The forbidden tongue.
I'm trying.
Jesus Christ.
I don't see us. I see you hosting.
Yeah, it's gonna swap in a second probably.
It's
Well,
swapped.
you're really, you know,
Yeah,
we
no,
got
it's gone.
the
You're live.
auctioneers pacing today.
Send me. Okay,
So we
right
either gotta be
now.
popping, our viewers gonna start dropping.
Oof.
Yeah, sorry.
Keep this shit popping. Bottle popping, that is. Wait, I don't know how to do this. Somebody help me. Bruh.
So okay,
I'll text Donna.
when you ask for like a whatever roll and it's two combined things, right? It's D1. It's
Hey, Greg's back.
D100.
Hello.
Echoing. So I add that to whatever the skill is, and I put that number. Who is echoing? Oh, that's probably what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, right. I should probably join Roll20.
Who's that?
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Japanese outfit, nice.
Japanese restaurant outfit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait, what? There's a Japanese restaurant outfit? Like,
When we're talking Japanese
kimono?
restaurant outfit, are we talking like kimono appropriated for a Japanese restaurant? Or are we talking about like uniform that says Hong's Japanese? So, vintage.
So it's probably, well, yeah. I mean, is it worth
Sophia?
anything?
Okay.
Somebody
Alright.
definitely wants this.
Don't we have a bunch of ramen? Can't we just take everything? No, I mean we just take everything,
I'm
right?
definitely thinking of grabbing the uniform.
The food would probably be a good addition to
Oh,
I
it.
think I'll
yeah.
take the caps.
Correct.
The caps seem useful.
Well, that should. Yeah,
Wait, are
my
they
bad.
actually- is that a thing? Oh, hi, I'm Greg.
Are you sure?
Chat says no volume on leave.
Apparently.
Yes, on you.
Oh man, that's
Wait,
not
wait.
All right, I will
really?
simply repeat everything Lee says in my best Lee impression, so that the viewers know what he said.
That's like the most.
Well,
important
we're
person.
here in a radioactive
Wow.
waste storm.
That's not what he sounds like.
He's not a person.
According to my calculations.
Oh my god, you're so mean to Lee.
Don't be mean
I
to
am
her.
the best person to lead, number one.
Yeah. I can leave here, leave fine.
It's in the stream.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
issue.
that stream that we're worried.
Okay, how about now? I'm reading my mic aux reading now.
Yeah, I can hear you on stream now.
Woo!
Excellent. Thank you for letting us know that so much. That would have been really unfortunate if we let that drag on much longer. Now let me just... All right, so Pat is where Pat goes. Jade is where Jade goes. Lee is where Lee goes. Max is where Max goes. Austin's where Austin goes. Greg and Rainbow are, with no offense here, kind of interchangeable on the camera front right now. And 12-side guy, one green text on you, loud and clear. Thank you so much, Mass Historian Podcast.
So I'm still trying to show us.
That's awesome. But yes, so we are here in Calamity Creek amidst a radioactive windstorm. And you guys
I
are...
cannot see, by the way.
Oh, you can't see like anything? What about
Nothing.
what about now? I shift pinged you.
Yeah,
I
you
saw
go a
a
little
ping,
crazy
but I
with the
can't see
walls.
anything. With
Thank you, whoever just did something.
Laughing Vrock
Laughing Vrock.
subscribed for the
Thank
second
you.
month in a
Thank
row.
you for the resub.
Yay!
oh, I can see now.
Very excited.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just double left clicked on your token.
I can see clearly now.
But yeah, you're in the back
lads
of the
are
Japanese restaurant. I don't know if you saw earlier, but we do have the loot that was obtained. You did find some ramen noodles.
Mm.
And with only 2 rad pips apiece, if they're cooked, they won't radiate you. They radiate you. Even.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to cook them,
But yeah.
but I want some noodles.
Yeah, you do notice that there is a way to like turn on like a gas pump here, but it doesn't seem to be receiving any power.
I'll wait till we're out on the range.
Does any of the stuff in the hair salons seem to be receiving power?
Nope. The thing ain't spinning. None of the lights.
Cool. Making
It's a
sure.
shame.
Yeah. So in the briefest form, how would you guys pass? Like other than like the people who are, I think. Oh, was there an attempt to repair Lisa underway?
Yes.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
what was happening in that other room. I didn't.
Yeah.
I
feel
think
like
it went through, didn't it? It's alright. We already did it.
Okay.
That was the repair. I mean, how long have
Okay.
you been here? Only an hour, right?
All right. So yeah. So I'd say after. Does anybody else do anything in the intervening like hour?
Well, first things first, is this space out here exterior or interior? I can't really tell with the way it's laid out.
This is interior. This is a door to the outside that you can open. The wind is coming from the north, or west, but here in the east or south, you can, peek your head out. Mage went out that door and around.
I'll spend
Oh, wait,
that
shit, that-
hour
that-
doing
that-
what I can to reinforce against us getting any more irradiated inside these buildings.
That door is supposed to be open.
Duct tape the cracks in the doors, all that jazz.
All right, yeah. You think that you're pretty well holed up here.
How long do rad storms typically last?
He said 10 minutes to
How
an
long
hour
do
on
storms
the
last?
radio.
Well,
Hold on.
I have some experience of being holed up in a building during periods of intense radiation. 10 minutes to an hour. You don't gotta worry about nothing.
Okay. Good to know.
Indeed. So, the windstorm howls outside. You guys toss the place and get the aforementioned loot. And then the wind, almost as suddenly as it came, breaks. And it raised the temperature out and around you by 20 to 30 degrees. Like, quite the shock. But as the wind leaves, so too does the lingering heat. And you guys hear the sound of a Brahmin making a very disturbed sound.
Oh,
no.
They have heat stroke.
Yeah.
that would make sense. Are they like resistant at all to radiation or something?
The games can't quite agree on that, like many things.
It would make sense if they were.
I think the prevailing theory is they tend not to live long enough for it to matter.
All right, so, yeah, you guys hear the Brahmin crying out and the sound of slashing.
Well, if the radiation storm is passed, there's nothing that stops us from going outside.
Has it
I don't
passed?
see why
Oh,
I
hey.
wouldn't
What did the cameras
wouldn't
just
do so.
Oh shit, we lost Greg.
Greg will be back. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, all right.
Anything that would prevent me from just exiting out the way
Nope,
I came.
nope. You open this door, and you are out the way that you
Cool.
came.
I'll go like here. Then oh wow, I got moved backwards for some reason.
All the cameras got switched around again, but
Oh no.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, my
somebody's-
computer's
somebody's
acting real
moving, man.
dumb.
That is a-okay. Max needs to go here. Pat needs to
So
go.
I heard noises, so I will go.
Thank you so much for the follow, Irvial.
Woo! Who's following us?
Ooh.
Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna run up front since we're not worried about radiation. Ooh, not all the way out though. So there's Twamboy.
Twambaway.
Twamboy. Oh, there's
Twamboy.
something in there with them. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. You want to give me a field craft? Sorry. Do you want to give me a perception biological?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to yell?
Mm-hmm. When you see one of these in the pen.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, it's a yellow jaguar.
Twembly, you can also give me a perception fieldcraft. But yeah, all right. So I see some of you guys are still back in the building. You guys can move yourself like a full turn of tapping that move button before we get to something a little more organized.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that magic number
Oh.
is.
Can I open this door?
Can you get all the way
I
there?
see shit.
I absolutely can.
Right, but like you wouldn't have a half action enough to open the door.
No,
I see
I
none
have,
of the things.
Like, I was here.
All right. So all right, yes, that's within 30 meters. So yeah, okay. You get there and the door is open.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I see it, like
And I
because
could move
my character
just
can
here.
see it,
That's as far as
and
I
I'm
can
assuming I would know it's some sort of predator. But I got an
Yeah.
86, so I don't think I know much more.
Yeah, you're like, I believe that the blood on the claws and mouth of this large feline, or perhaps canine, you don't know, you're fucking 89, you don't fucking know shit, 86, you think that it may be a predator, and the Brahmin, its prey.
No, I don't buy it for a second.
But that's just a theory. A bio theory. And
I'd be like, oh goodness, there's a very big rat in there.
indeed. Greg, how does Felix react to everyone rushing out to save the Brahmin? Does he stay back?
Well, I'm Felix, so I'm not sure why Greg would decide that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Oh wow, I keep mixing up the ghouls. I'm sorry. They all look the
That's
same.
racist.
They all look
Racist.
the same to me.
Wow,
Oh, we all look like old man nut sacks. You think we all look the same? Oh, let me just say smooth skin for you.
I mean, personally, I would take that as a compliment, but
Okay.
Do you even
Our stream
understand
just got hella
your own
proud of
unirradiated privilege?
Indeed.
I
do not.
mean, someone tells me I have smooth skin. I'm like, thank you. That's
Yeah, see,
appreciate it.
we say a nice thing to you. You call us ghouls, which are mythical creatures of death in the underworld, you dick.
All
I
right.
thought they called me
what would you
My
like to be
character has
called?
no knowledge whatsoever
Honestly,
about this.
ghouls works, but I want to be upset
I
about
let
it too.
y'all have Tenpenny Tower, so I don't want to hear a damn thing, okay?
So
All right, so
So-
yeah, I mean, I move about this far at the initial part, and I'll move more
Okay, so you come from the desk up to the barber shop.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a person to rush towards a predator when I see it.
Yeah, there's a parking area by this farmstead and also sort of an overhang where there's some like timber and shit stored as well. Behind it is like the pen. Yeah, so there's some sort of foe out there. I think we might roll initiative at this point. And casual reminder for everyone that when it is your turn, you are taking your turn. When it's not your turn, you are knowing what your turn is going to be.
For us as well on the right here?
Why did that not work?
Yeah.
Did you click your initiative button and it didn't send you to the turn tracker?
Yeah.
No, it did.
Click it again.
Were you
So
clicking on your
proud.
character at the same time?
Jesus Christ, that's a...
Yeah, I'm selected.
Let me go in, and did I not properly
Let me try a third time. There you go. I don't know why it worked the third time.
All right, what was your initial initiative? A 10?
7, which is still not great.
Well, it came out to a 10,
Whatever.
I think. All right. So, yeah, the Viracocha sees Twembly and, decides, hey, what's up? And, actually just sort of leaps out of the pen and at you to make a bite attack.
Easier to eat.
That's acceptable.
And misses horribly. And what was that question, Pat?
So it's not going to go after the seemingly easier to eat Brahmin? Or does it think we're easier to eat? Oh God, are we easier to eat?
To be fair,
If you had
one
rolled
way
higher,
to snack.
if you'd rolled higher on your biology roll area, I would tell you something at this juncture. Regrettably, you did not. Twembly.
Oh.
Cool. Now, so in order to use reach, do I need to be at that reach, or can I just use it?
A
real close up, too?
melee weapon which has reach. Yes, you can. You want to whip it?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can whip anywhere within that range.
Cool. Let's and do I have any modifiers for being it right there?
It's a melee weapon. It's meant to be used at right there ranges.
Making sure. 0 successes.
I like to imagine, though, you're point blank with that knife. Bonus.
Making sure.
No, it's fair.
All
right,
giving
so
somebody a hug, maybe.
You rolled a 39, but you need to hit a 33. So you whip the wall, and there's a bang sound against the sheet iron, and...
Or if you were in the middle of getting bread.
No, so that was a half-action attack. What do you want to use the other half-action for?
Can I do it again?
At a minus 20, yes.
Cool. I'll try again. There we
All
go.
right, now with a 10, that does make it on a minus 20, and is that within your critical range?
My luck is 9, so I don't know. 33, 43 for. I don't know what my critical range.
What's your luck?
My luck is 9. I know that.
9. Yes, then that was a crit. Roll me an extra d8.
Oh shit.
Cool.
All right, yeah, you tan its hide, horribly rending it. It cries out. Did you roll a fieldcraft biology earlier, or a fieldcraft perception earlier?
I rolled something that was fieldcrafty. Yes.
How well did you do on that?
I did not. I
Okay.
got 0 successes. I got a 90.
Oh god, yeah, no, okay. So, Lisa, it is your turn. You hear those sounds coming from your west.
I mean, yeah, I guess I would go, like, investigate. Or, like, just see what's going on.
We should just be like Terminator Stride over there.
Yeah, I'm counting. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, Trevor, this is what Lisa can see.
Oh, hello.
This is what Twembly can see, yeah.
Is there's flanking in this game, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I already. Okay, so that was what, 16, 18, 19.
So what
20?
is it? You'd gain, so you don't actually have to get behind it.
Oh, do you know?
You just get an extra plus 10.
Just because you're an ally that's also targeting it?
Yeah, because an ally has also attacked it.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I don't
It's basically just a ganking bonus.
You can't run away now. Big stab a move. 1 second. Yeah. Unlucky. I do not hit.
All right. So, that was Lisa's turn. Mage.
Oh shit! No, there's
No.
so
Y'all get
many,
over here, please.
so many of my allies in that square.
Where?
Shoot.
Where is Mage? Oh,
Right over here.
I never got rid of the
another
door to the Japanese place. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you miss,
So-
Trembly or Lisa will get hit. If you miss by 1 degree of success, to be fair.
We have 6 meter.
I'm okay
movement?
with this.
Is it a 6 meter movement, Lee?
It is what, a 6-meter movement?
The average movement speed.
Oh, no, it's like 18 or 20
Oh, for like an action?
for a half action. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can go here rather easily.
Yeah, for sure.
Actually, I want to be behind, like, kind of a little bit covery.
Yeah. Quick
if I
question.
want.
What is your alertness stat, Mage?
That would be on my,
Secondary characteristics by Psyche, Vitality, etc.
Okay. Is there any chance you could resend my character sheet to me in Facebook?
You don't see it. Continue with your turn, I'll find it.
Yeah, I didn't think I did. I think the answer to that was no. No, I do not. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try and shoot it. So that's a D100. Oh, you gave me a macro, didn't you?
Yeah, just click yourself, and then top left, 10 millimeter, you can pop it, and you'll add a plus into the number because it is short range for your gun.
Okay, so what is that?
Appropriate diegetic noises. Continue.
A Doge.
All right, so I hit 10 millimeter. Oh, I forgot that that's the name of a gun. Okay, so it looks like I got a very bad roll. So I probably miss.
Yes. So with an 81, you miss. Thankfully, you miss so far that you literally fail to hit the narrow side of a not quite barn and don't hurt anyone, friends included.
Awesome.
Sydney, it is your turn.
I should really find my character sheet.
I can't really get around. Oh, is this
Yeah.
is this shootable? Would you say?
You could indeed. Yeah. Oh, you mean that angle? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Curve the bullet.
Let's
Yeah. I'm not gonna shoot. I'm just gonna end my turn
Alright.
right here.
All
So I
right.
want to hit a teammate.
Charlie, what are you going to be up to?
Oh, I should have aimed.
I will move here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here. And I'll fire my varmint rifle.
All right. So
At which,
wait. You do not have a bead on anything from there.
Oh.
It is
Oh.
this wall that is in your way.
shoot at me! Shoot at me!
I fire my varmint rifle into the air in frustration.
By the way, Charlie, what is your alertness? Out of curiosity. I can probably find it. TBH.
Give me a moment. I'll
It should be a 4. Yeah, it is a 4.
You're gonna have to figure those out.
Yeah, so I'll move there and fire instead.
Okay.
Oh, I can totally see it now.
Yeah, you got a line. All right, so a 6 is not just a hit, but also a crit. So roll me an extra d6.
Still don't see all the... Oh, there it is. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not-
so you managed to, with a shot to its lower body, take it out.
Nice.
So yeah,
Yay.
that's pretty good. But the end VATS noise doesn't happen for some reason. I wonder why.
Boy.
It's Felix's turn. Felix, is there anything to do on your turn?
Are you telling us that we can't fast travel?
You what are you gonna do, Felix?
I'm stepping outside.
All right, and that is that your turn?
I see it's dead, and I'm like, well done.
Okay.
I do like a thumbs up.
The crack of a
I give him a thumbs
rifle
up
cuts
back.
the air as Lisa is struck in the upper body by something that fires real loud and is followed by cack action. Striking in the upper body. How much stopping is in your upper body, Lisa?
4.
What a magical number. Oh, shit.
Plus 4 resistance.
Right. It's going to put you exactly to -1.
Really?
Oh my god.
I die.
On the money, yeah. So you're like the violence has stopped and everything's cool, and your killer robot is finished like attacking this Viracocha, and then all of a sudden you hear a bang, and then anybody who has firearms enthusiast, by the way, can roll me a savvy pure skill test +10 to have an idea of what just got shot. But
Well, I just got shot, but
like what kind of
what
a
just
weapon.
shot me?
Yeah, you guys also hear perhaps a growling as there is an angry cat behind you. And it is gonna see Felix and
Oh
see
no,
a
not
tasty
me!
meal.
Fucking wildlife man.
See a tasty fucking meal.
I
What is
would
the
like to
role for
find
firearm
out-
enthusiast again?
So it's just a savvy pure skill test +10, mean whatever your savvy is, +10.
Do I not get an alert
Firearm
chance to see
enthusiast?
this motherfucker sneak up behind me?
Really quickly.
Mhm.
savvy.
Before we move on, how does death work in this game?
You would have to fall below. So human beings have to fall below like a -6 or so. You're fine. You're not gonna die. Like you're just gonna have to be fixed.
Oh, okay.
So Max.
Savvy plus what?
No.
So Max, you have an
Yep.
you have an alertness of 4, yes?
5.
I don't have savvy. I
Oh.
just have firearms enthusiast.
Right. So then just roll me a D100 trying to get 30 or below. And Max, it's
Oh,
sort
I
of-
got a 4.
sort of an academic point either way because like he misses you, but
Yeah.
well, not exactly because you could step back inside, I guess.
I would say he misses me. We'll just keep it all the same now because academic, like you said.
Yeah. All right. And I'll
Don't
put
worry,
him.
I'll
I'll put him with a melee gap between you two. And then he is going to roll initiative as well, or she. You don't know. You can't sex this thing. You barely even know it's there. And
Can I roll a biology to sex the thing when I see it?
yes, you can. It is.
I'm just kidding.
I barely know her.
My character doesn't actually know what that is.
Alright. And Flesh
the
Party,
distinction
by the
either.
way, you definitely know that is a cowboy, like a lever action rifle. It sounded like it's chambered in some sort of like a magnum round, and you heard like this clicking sound of its action. So that was a shot. That individual, who by the way you catch view of them, and they're wearing spiky raidery garb, with perhaps some pelts about them. And they take a move after they shoot, and it is Twembly's turn.
Right, well, I can't see them, or the player can't see them, one of the two. I will move.
Fight the bobcat thing.
What sort of gun was fired, by the way?
He just said.
It was a lever action rifle chambered in some sort of a magnum round.
Got you. Thank you.
Probably a 45-70.
Or just a 44 Magnum.
Or that.
Or a 357 Magnum.
Now, so it's a half action to draw a weapon from a holster, yeah?
Yes, it is. Wait, no. If you have a holster for it,
I do. I have a hip holster.
okay, then that's a free action.
Oh, there you go. So I'll drop the whip where I stand then.
Oh.
Draw the a 10mm pistol and attempt to shoot the Bobcat, if I
Alright.
may.
20 meters is the range of the 10mm pistol, so no deficit or bonus. Pop me your shot.
Let's make sure I'm placed right first of all. Yeah, I'm right where I wanted to be. Cool. Boop.
That is a hit. That is 8 damage. That is 3 rip, meaning 7 comes out of the pool. It looks like it's been pretty badly harmed.
Yay.
It is
And that'll be my
Lisa's.
turn.
Lisa is currently immobilized. Mage, it is your turn.
Like sputtering and sparking on the ground.
So, is there any chance I could roll something to figure out where the bullet came from? I don't believe I've seen this figure.
They moved.
You briefly saw like someone in metal armor standing here, and they moved this way.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and honestly run back over here, and then I'm gonna try to pop a shot over Felix.
All right, that is within the range of your 10mm. So just pop that
If you
button for
hit
me.
me,
I will be very sorry if I hit you.
Uh,
Fortunately, I can't fire
incredibly,
even, like,
the
remotely
bullet goes
close,
way too
so-
fucking high.
Do I hit the figure that I can't see?
No, what you do is actually you hit the Japanese noodle sign that's behind you.
Impressive.
oh
Somebody
man,
got
that's
it
how
on
you
there.
hold the gun. Okay.
Sydney, it is your turn.
Yeah. So then, move here, and then I'm gonna
She's a
shoot at
menace.
the thingamajiggy.
All right, pop your shot. It is probably within short range for you. Regrettably, that's actually just a condition
Can't
damage
wait
to
to
your gun.
break my gun.
Is your gun broken?
Not yet.
I thought
Next
you...
time it will.
Oh, okay, okay. So you move, you shoot, your gun almost breaks. It's the turn. The Viracocha is decide that nope, fuck this shit.
That's a good decision. I support that decision.
Spends a half action getting here. It spends another half action getting someplace you guys don't know about. It is Charlie's turn. Charlie, there's a
Dang.
big angry cat out here somewhere, ripping people apart, hungry for ghoul meat.
Still out here? I thought it just ran away.
Well, it did,
Still out here
for now. It's out here.
Just somewhere else.
They out
Up
here.
Chiao.
Oh man, that kind of messes up what I was
Except
going
for
to
when
do.
they're
if I
not,
could move, but
then-
I'm
then
going
we're
to
in
take cover
here.
behind this little wall here. That is a wall, correct?
Yeah, so this is like the edge of like an overhang sheddy thing to store like lumber and shit.
Yeah. Can I take out like? What do I have that's shiny? Give me a second. Yeah. Can I try to like take out my tin of smokes and see if I could see anything like on the reflected edge
Nice.
of, around the corner?
All right, so you're gonna try and like check around this corner using
I crap that shit.
the shiny reflective edge. Yeah, give me a perception spotting -10.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Spotting is under
Ow.
fieldcraft. Regrettably, the shine of the sun messes with you. And it is about midday. The sun is coming down on you, and so I wouldn't call that a half action if you want to do something else.
No,
And to clarify, have you like crouched or are you just behind this wall?
this would cover. Would I have more cover crouched?
Yeah, if someone wanted to shoot a gun at you, you would.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and crouch then.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes.
Sapphire, you're in the middle of the street. There's crazy violence going on everywhere. You're already pretty wounded. What you gonna do? Jade?
Jade.
I would like to use a stim pack.
Hi, you're
Ooh,
okay. So
busted
you.
out a stim pack.
All right. So half action plus one more HP than you can take. All right. Yeah. So you are fully healed.
Yeah, I didn't want to get finished off by this dude with a fucking lever action. And then I think I want to go over here where Twimbly is.
All right. Yeah, you got the movement for that. You want to bunker up with Twimbly?
More towards this
Bottle?
to their right.
Here.
By the is that as far as I can go? 18?
Yeah, I think so.
Boop. So like how close can I get to right here? That's close enough. I can move on my next turn. That's
Alright.
fine.
Felix, it is your turn. One cat down, one cat moving around, someone with a lever action out there, you have no fucking clue where they are.
Well, I have a prescribed solution for unlocated snipers. I'm gonna go inside.
Indeed. Indeed. Alright.
Yeah, let's go with the bit with no windows. That
she's
looks like
not
a nice bit
wrong.
to be in.
All
And
right.
then I'll draw my pistol.
Okay, excellent. Not a bad move. Not a bad move at all.
See, motherfucker can't sneak up behind me because there's no doors behind me.
All right.
I'm kind of more worried about the cat.
Actually, I'm gonna say I move one last bit to right here, so I got some cover.
Just Batman through the wall and grab.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad at that point.
All right. Twembly. Does
Let's
anybody
see
out
here.
here have an alertness of 4 or more?
No.
I do.
I have an alertness of 3.
I think I'm pretty alert.
I'm a,
Yeah,
I'm a
alertness
pilot
of 4.
skydiver right now, but I do.
Yeah, I think Charlie, I think you hear a crunching sound from that wooden farmhouse. Like maybe someone stepping on like some loose change or bits of board.
Hey, you hearing it? Where am I hearing the sound?
From coming through this door of like this building.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I don't hear it, and I'm about to move here.
All right. Well, as you move to here, you do see someone.
Cool.
You got a gun in your hand, right?
Suppose I have a gun in hand.
Yeah.
Does he look like a raider?
Well, he looks as if though he were wearing
Like having wandered the wasteland enough. Does he look
he's covered
raider?
he is toe to shoulder in raider spike armor. And he definitely looks like he is a insane killer of the wasteland who stalks man as his prey.
I don't know if I believe you on that one, but okay.
You know the type.
Oh, fair enough. Fire my gun then, I guess. Do I have any
Well,
ads, disads?
you're within half range of what is it, a 10 mil?
Yeah, which is a range of 20, so.
Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be a plus 10 on the 2 hit.
Cool.
All right, yeah, so that's so like 8.
Okay.
So the result was an 88, which does not hit.
Yeah.
Do you have any movement left to continue moving after you've shot?
Greater than.
Yeah, so with numbers, you just have to know and adjust the target number because like adding doesn't work. Subtracting might, but
Yeah.
but yeah. So you've taken your shot. Do you have any movement
Oh,
left?
I see what it said wrong. Yeah. Do I have any movement left? Let me double check. I don't think I do. I have a smidge. I have just enough to like, boop.
Yeah, a smidge. Yeah. Not being in line of sight might be a good way to begin your turn. Um,
And that'll be my turn.
all right, it would be Lisa's turn. Sorry about that. Rainbow. Mage, it is your turn.
That's okay.
Apologies to Rainbow. Okay.
I mean, I'm the big dead, so it's all
So
good.
I did see the cat go this way. So I'm going to assume that I might be able to catch it off guard if I sneak in through where I came. Do I see it here?
I put the modifiers on the wrong side of the equation.
You don't see it, but you do hear the sounds of a wounded animal
Oh, where do I hear them?
from the far side of the outhouse.
Oh, fuck. I don't have anything incendiary to throw or anything. I'm not sure that I would think to do that either.
You could misgender it. That'd be pretty incendiary.
I mean, that's what. I mean, in fairness, she doesn't understand that concept yet, so give her a break. All right. So she's. What is she gonna do? She does not have enough movement to do much of anything. Can I do double movement if I don't do another action though?
So the only thing you've done right now is taking a half action to move, yeah?
Yeah.
So you still have a half action left?
Mhm.
And you can move, like you can split your move between.
Okay. Well, for my next half action, I guess I'm able to. Sorry, I'm able to take 2 movements or no?
Yes, correct.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna slink on into this this one. And is there anything I can see that would Oh, I see Felix. Is there anything I can see that would potentially blow up?
So no, although here you did see what appears to be like a fusion reactor, missing a fusion core, and you do recall that there were controls to a gasoline pump.
Oh.
However, they're not active without a fusion core back there.
Oh, well, don't we have a fusion core?
I believe it is presently on Charlie's person, yes.
No, it's on my person.
Oh, it's on Sapphire's person.
Well, what I also saw when I was over here, though, is the whole thing. Can I fire? I've already done my... Okay. I'm gonna sneak on in here, then. And I'm gonna, like... It's over there! To Felix.
Alright.
Over there!
Sydney, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I just saw Twombly shoot at something in there.
Yeah, you saw Twombly, like pop a shot through the doorway and then tactical cover. Like he's playing Gears of War or some shit. He's holding left bumper to stay in cover.
So, Overwatch is a full action, so I sadly can't move and take cover. So I'm gonna call Overwatch just on the doorway then. Just wait for that
You
guy to
get a
come
90-degree arc, so yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you are in Overwatch. It is the Viracocha's turn. It is going to do something. You know what? Pat, roll luck for me.
No. Oh no.
You fool, you should have hid in my corner.
I don't like the sound of that. Bio. Where's my luck? Or is it just a D10?
Roll a D10. And then I'll add your luck, which is a 9. So you are pretty lucky.
Oh.
Yeah, so that comes out to like a 17. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you don't know where the Viracocha is.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it might pop up here, and Charlie, you see it for a second, and it sees you and it decides it doesn't like you, so it's gonna hop down here by the river.
Oh.
Kitty meow meow.
It is Charlie's turn. Now
It doesn't like me?
It doesn't like you. Charlie's eye view.
Spooky boy.
What a bastard. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it then.
Now bear in mind, it would have medium cover from you because it's hopped down to the riverbank.
Oh.
You could hop down on top of it with your knife. Just like...
I'm not gonna tangle with it. Charlie is not a good dancer anymore.
Anymore.
Since the accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since
Since
the incident.
the incident.
Does he have the desire to dance?
He does. You'd be surprised how much dancing is required in spy work.
I see.
He's just gonna use
Everyone
his
knows
full.
the final stage of the spy exam is actually just a dance recital.
You just
That
have
makes
to.
sense.
You have to dance to to Caleb's whisper.
I'm gonna use the full movement and action, I guess, for to crouch over here by this.
All right, so you're
Vega.
you're here-ish.
Yes.
All right. And is that your turn?
Since I'm crouched, that halves my movement, right?
Yeah, although you can, if you use one half action to move, that allows you to change your stance. Although if you want to crouch again, that would be another half action. So same difference.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. That's all I'm gonna do.
Sapphire, you are in a bit of a half shed, and there's gunshots to your east, or to this direction. What are you gonna do?
Jay.
I'm gonna go over there next to where Twimbly went. I'm gonna peep in that doorway. So I'm gonna go. Hey, can I peek around the corner from right here?
Yeah, you can kind of see a suggestion of a dude who's wearing metal armor.
Like, can I peek out of cover and shoot at him?
How much movement do you have left? Yeah, I would say what you can do is you can like dance forward to here or shoot and then pop back.
I'm gonna pop out right there and full auto them and pop back.
Oh, well, full auto is a full action.
Then I'm gonna burst them.
All right, so doorway, do you want me to click the button or you can do it? All right, so a 32 is definitely a headshot, or not? A 32 is a shot to his upper body.
Oh, I guess I should have pressed extra. There we go. I just pressed the regular button twice.
So a 32 with your just single.
Eddie K, if you want to just.
How did I not include specifically which one was burst? But burst is only a -10, as I recall. So
yeah, let me see. Yeah, burst -10.
So that is 3 hits. That is 3 hits against his upper body. You do find, as it pings, that it seems that he does have some stopping on his upper body, and your weapon regrettably has 0 penetration. So that's going to be fun for Leah to math out here real quick.
Yeah.
So, alright. So basically it's going to eat the rip and 1 of the damage. So the first hit. That gets eaten. Slips by. The first shot does like a little bit. And then the second one a bit more. And then some more on the third. So, yeah, you put 3 bullets into him. And he doesn't seem... He seems very worse for wear. Like, 1 more of those and he's dead. But he's still standing.
Yeah.
You want to step back over here?
I don't think I have another half action to shoot him again, do I?
No, but you've activated movement with another half action, so you can pop back here to safety, relative safety.
You used to do it. He's got a big gun.
Yeah, I step back into cover.
All right, Felix, you hear more gunshots from the north, and Mage just told you that there's a thing outside to your south.
I'm like, what is it?
The cat. The big kitty.
Ah,
Those are
Fuck cats. I don't like them.
Kidding
Who
me now.
doesn't like cats? Not that this
Poke
is
my
the
head
time
out.
for it, but like seriously, who doesn't like cats? That's
I don't see a cat.
oh. Well, maybe it's gone because you didn't like it.
Poke my head a little bit more.
Yeah,
I know.
You
I
do
see it
see
now,
it
okay.
on the side of the river.
All right. It's the range of my gun. Not that far.
Your varmint rifle, if you have that out, can do it.
I have my pistol out.
The 9mm Mauser might shoot it with a -10 on top of the -20 from the medium cover of the bank, but
So -10, -20 means I have a 3 to hit. So nah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back in here and be like, yeah, there's a fucking cat out there.
Kitty meow meow.
All right, is that your turn?
Would it be 2 half actions or 1 half action to switch from my pistol to my rifle?
Do you have quick draw?
I do not.
Then it's going to be a half action for each, unless you drop, which is a free action. Do you want to drop?
I'm not dropping the pistol. It's rude and uncalled for and it's bad etiquette. Get the pistol out.
So you hold R and
is
slowly play an animation to sheath your gun.
And I'm keeping the pistol out.
Oh, okay, never mind. So someone somewhere activates a half action to move.
Uh-oh.
This is an important statistic for me to be accurate on here. So if that was 12, then okay, then given his armament, he's only got like... Alright, Twombly, it's your turn.
Twombly, you're up to bat. Mailman, my mailman.
Yeah,
Or
12-side guy?
mailwoman, my mailwoman.
He's not
Don't be
melee.
such a male, man.
I'm gonna risk getting into melee.
Going postal sucks.
Here.
By the way, those are walls. I just didn't put invisibility layer on them for some reason.
Oh, no worries. Oh, well, he's gone anyways, so I'll move here. Make sure I have the
Twemblio
do that.
mode. We just went Twembo mode. The stream can now
Oh,
see
yeah,
what
I got the
Twembly
movement.
sees.
And I have huge more movements, so I'll move here. And that'll be my turn, I guess.
Alright, pop mage.
Okay, since Rainbow is still quite KO'd. Alright. So, so before I move anywhere, I'm just gonna be like, the cat. It's still out there, like right next to us? To Felix.
Max.
Me?
Felix,
Sorry.
I'm asking you, like, the cat. Is she right beneath us? Like right out there?
No, it's like down
outside
by
the door?
the creek or the river. It looks more like
Oh,
a drainage
so-
ditch, to be honest. But no, it's
Oh, so she's running away.
a good bit away.
Okay.
Further than
I think
pistol
that-
shot, I'd say.
That is actually very important information. I think there's something going on up north. I'm gonna go check it out, okay?
All right.
I'll be right back. Stay safe, sir. By the way, she still thinks that your name is Sir. Okay, do I see anything going on?
Your robot is still hanging out. You see Sapphire post up outside of this door. Sydney and
You know.
Charlie covering by the cars.
I'm like sparking and like partially.
So I'm just gonna basically yell, "What's going on up there? I heard some fires and stuff."
There's bullets. We're getting shot at.
Oh, well, I don't see anyone. I'm gonna step back inside and be like, I don't see anyone. That's my turn.
All right, Sydney, it's your turn.
Yo! Alright,
Fucking
let's see.
useless.
So this is 12 meters. Alright, cool. So if I were to stand here, can I just like drag Lisa?
Yes.
Okay, so would that any
Costs
movement
twice
penalty?
movement.
Okay, so I've moved 14 meters. So I got 12 left, so I can move 6 backwards.
You don't have a set another move, like another half action.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that you might need help.
I can move you here with me to like behind the bunker thingy or
But
the shed. No, I
my
still
question
do.
is, can he use his like other half action to keep moving, if need be?
You could.
I could.
I mean, you don't have
But-
to.
Yeah. I mean,
All right, so that's one half action. What do you use the other one for?
all right. I don't know. I think shit, man, I don't really want to waste it, but I don't see myself finding this guy, and Lisa's now in cover. So
You can Overwatch again, right? Or is that
no, that's a full action. So I guess I'm just gonna
Oh.
end my turn here.
All right. You see the Furicocha in the distance hop across the river, and then speed off north and west.
That's fine by me.
Disappears into the underbrush. Charlie, it's your turn.
I will follow end up right here. And how much is that? Let me see the movement. Yeah.
You can pop up if you want. This is part of the half action move.
How covery is this rubble?
That's meager cover. Unless you're crouched or something, it's not going to defend you. If you are crouched, it's going to be a light for +10.
I think I will step into the doorway here.
All right. And you still crouched?
Yes.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Sapphire, turn. Jade, same precious stone, turn.
I think I want to go. Let's see. Let me see if I can draw a little line where I'm at. I can only move 18.
Yep. Per half action.
How much would it go around the other way, where the dude went? Like, how far could I get?
Like over here?
Like, no, like through the doorways, like through this building and back down and around.
Through this building. You could get a bit. Like, you could get through this building and then out a bit. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, you get into here. This is 14 meters, and you're on top of Twembley. And then this is 16, and then do you want to move... Which way do you want to move from here, from when you're 14? Which is in the doorway, but... Do you want to go down, or up, or west? 3 ways to go.
Oh my
If I go in with the Brahmin, I'm in the pin, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I would think.
That's a lot of stuff to shoot through if I see this guy, though. A lot of Brahmin in the way.
Just don't hit the Brahmin. It'll be fine.
I think I'm good right there for now.
All right, Felix.
All right. I'm going to go back forward.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be like, what's going on up here?
To me, I'd be like, I think there's someone shooting at us, but I think he's gone.
Man.
Like a little bit north of here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. In my experience, the best way to deal with these sort of things is to not get shot.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
All right.
Especially considering my gun doesn't fire a gun from that.
I'm gonna go back to cover the back door. Poke my head out again.
Yep. The monster, the creature has disappeared into the distance.
All right. I'm gonna put away my pistol,
All right.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. So they can get to there, and then they can get. So. Yeah. And there. All right. Twombly, you see someone in very spiky armor who's down by the creek trying to ford it.
Oh, I see him for once.
Yep.
Well, let's see here. I can see him, but there's no way I can reach him. Let's see here.
Oh my god, who's snoring?
How much
It's Jade.
effort, I suppose, would it be to hop on a Brahmin?
Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Nice.
Look,
why?
cowboy's gonna cowboy. Cowboy's gonna cowboy, okay?
I mean, honestly.
I mean,
I would say it's difficult. It's the movement that would mount it would be difficult terrain for me to move.
okay.
Nice.
And then, how far could I move one of them, assuming I was on top of it in my turn?
So they're not really like mounts. You're not sure if you could get it to move under you.
We got them here.
Yeah, true. She makes a valid point.
So yeah, what do you do, Twombly? What do you do? You don't think
I'm trying to get information from you so I can figure out
you
what
can
I
usher them?
can
You
do.
can usher them while you're on the ground. They are not mounts.
Okay, well in that case, I suppose. No, and I can't reach them from here, so I suppose I'll have to move. Walls are hard here, and that'll be my turn, I suppose. Unless I can move again somehow, but
You take
that's my full movement. So.
Well, that's one half action move, so you can tap another. Yeah.
Oh, cool. In that case, I'll go.
I don't know how close you want to get to the man with the lever action, but
Here.
okay, cool. Lisa, Mage. It is Mage's turn. Mage, what do you do? What do you do?
That's not feasible. That is so. What's the range on my 11 millimeter?
20 meters.
Okay. So I'd actually have to be pretty close.
Let me tell you. I have the thing open. 11 millimeter.
10 millimeter. She means.
Oh wait, but it says, doesn't it say 11?
No,
Or
it says
you?
10.
Oh, I'm just oblivious then. In addition to not knowing much about guns.
Oh,
if it's
are
the
you
10,
forgetting
then
how
it's
to read too? It served me so well.
So yeah, so the movement, your movement is 22 meters, so you can get here.
Okay.
You could
I can.
theoretically.
Oh. Yeah.
You can theoretically shoot him. He would be long distance, so -10. In addition, he's down in the creek bed and behind a tree from you, so that's another -20. So that would be a shot at -30, which I don't need to tell you, you're probably not going to hit.
Okay. So in that case, so you said my movement is 22. That's good to know because I was under the impression it was like 18. Because I'm really bad with math for some reason today. So I'm actually gonna run up and crouch behind the same. Basically, I'm gonna go back to where I was, unless. Sorry, is this a wall right here? Or
Can I get a
there's no wall.
ping? Or I don't know what right here means.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Here.
There's like a railing there. This is like an
There's a
overlook of the
railing.
river.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Well, what I'm gonna do is zoom out and I'm gonna go crouch behind this car. Or actually, I think it'd be more prudent for me to crouch behind this car. Either way, I'm like right there-ish.
Okay,
Crouched.
you are crouched. It is Sydney's turn. Sydney, what you gonna do?
So, there isn't any way to like force Lisa back on, is there?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Okay, so I gotta fight with my gun. All right, let's see what I can do. So, 2 meters. Okay, cool. I can see him, but like, you know, why stop at 2 meters? Why not
Okay.
just
Holy shit!
So
His
Sydney
face.
just strides across the battlefield, massive pair on him, and just is like,
Giga Chad Sydney.
all right.
You fucked up my robot.
so-
Prepare to die.
That's a
So
plus
this is
30
like-
point blank. Plus
Yeah.
30 point blank.
Okay,
Damn.
don't hit 90, please. So plus 30, that hits.
A plus 30 hits. All right. Now that hits him in his upper body. He does have some stopping there,
No.
but you have 1 piercing. He has 2 stopping in that region, I believe. Yeah, you're a ting off of like, it says like under his armor. He might have like, I don't know, a dinner plate or something strapped there.
Okay, Cuisine Royale.
And yeah, so that takes up some of your, but not all of it. So that means against a 9, you deal 5. So you like his blood goes out into the water, and oh fuck, he ain't looking so hot. Like,
Good.
He's like Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good. Like, you really done him dirty. All right, it's Charlie's turn. Charlie, you just saw. Well, actually, you're in a
I didn't
completely.
see much of anything.
You didn't see shit.
I'm going to hopefully try to remedy that by moving into places where people have gone and seen things.
Yeah, so you see,
Ah.
down by the creek, you see Sydney just like point blanking a man who is wielding like a lever action carbine, which, very important point of information here, might be not a long rifle.
Oh shit.
Because I think it might be a carbine.
Oh shit.
He would still get the engagement disadvantage.
Which one is it?
Okay.
The repeating rifle?
Is this a wall?
It's
the
a
lever repeater? The lever repeater is the carbine. Yeah.
So that is wall, yes.
That is wall.
Yes, very good. This is wall. I move here and I touch wall and I go, yes.
Corrugated.
Very wall. Much cover.
All right, yeah, you're quite in cover.
Much doge.
Is that your turn or?
I still don't see another enemy, and I feel like that other guy is pretty much got he's about to get hurt next turn. I'm
Well,
looking for our
actually,
lever
his
action
turn now.
friend.
Well, this guy is wielding the lever action.
Oh, that guy was wielding the lever action.
Yeah. He's got it.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure this was like
yeah.
just
It's fine. I'll let him slide. I'll let Sydney kill him.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
I'm
get
just gonna-
shot.
Sapphire, it is your turn. You hear commotion down by the creek. This is your moment. This is your time.
Fine.
You are the markswoman.
No, this is...
So yeah, do you want to? Where do you move, Sapphire, or what do you do?
I think I want to go into the Brahmin pen and
You want to get like as far as you can to the Brahmin pin and then pop your shot.
if I did that, but I hugged the wall that's downward, so there's no Brahmin in between me and this dude. How far can I get?
You can get to like here.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
All right, and you're on the inside of this railing, and yeah. So right now, due to what's the range on your 9mm SMG?
Let's see.
80 meters.
80.
That is a close range shot. He's behind medium cover for you. That comes out in the wash to a -10. If
And
you
I
do,
won't hit this Brahmin.
you will not hit that Brahmin.
Oh shit! It's gonna be it.
How much health does this man have?
He looks like he's almost dead.
Not much.
There's blood in the water.
Shoot him.
If I one-shot him, that's gonna even out that +10, right?
Yeah. If you single shot, then it's not gonna. Well, like you're not gonna take another -10 from burst firing. So it's only gonna be -10.
Fuck it, let's hit him with a burst.
All right, so that's another. So that's -20 overall. Give me a shot.
Please.
Wait, I thought you said it wouldn't.
So
What?
if you burst, it's -10. If you single shot, it's nothing additional.
Go for the single shot.
His cover is what's giving you a -10 right now.
So with the single shot, it's only -10. With the burst, it's -20.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the single shot because he's almost fucking dead anyways.
Yeah. no
All
need to
right,
waste
pop that shot.
Will do. What the hell? There we go.
Jam.
All right, and super regrettably, that shot goes wide because even though it would have hit, oh shit, is that 1 degree of failure?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Can you not?
Oh, that's so regrettable. Could you tell me, Sydney, how much stopping you have on your upper body this time?
0.
That's really regrettable there, friend.
Sorry,
That's,
fam.
Yeah, a bullet takes you in the shoulder.
Ow.
It is
Alright.
Felix's turn.
All right, I'm gonna, kind of poke my head around this way.
Yeah, you see some. I assume you're not gonna do anything that's super tactically important.
No,
All right, Shadow.
I mean I
Dancer's
probably
turn.
pull up my varmint rifle, but
I'm glad I didn't burst because I probably would have killed Sydney.
Technically speaking, it would have made you miss worse and then not hit him, which is a weird facet of the system. Shadow Dancer's gonna hop in the water, get across, and take a shot at Sydney. But Sydney does have a tree in the way.
Did you say shit me?
That's good because I just shot them in the back.
That's a miss.
Thank God.
Shouldn't Sean Connery.
So in 8.
Oh my god, I can't believe that guy with the lever action shot you in the back of the shoulder, Sydney. Wow, that's crazy.
So he's managed to make it up to the far
Lucky
bank
Tony.
and up, which is sort of dumb because he has great cover down there. But we're not going to go over that. Twembley, it's your turn.
Cool. Now, do these offer him cover?
Not where he
these
is. Not where he is.
Okay, cool. So I will move. Make sure I have the movement first. Ooh. Ooh, and then I assume the water is difficult terrain.
Water is difficult terrain, and mantling up but not down from the riverbank is difficult terrain. So like no cost to drop, there is a cost to go up.
If I go here, he's not afforded any cover, eh?
Yeah, no, you got a clean shot on him from there.
Cool, let's make
And
sure
you're probably if it's 10
not
meters.
within half distance.
All right. So your result was a 5. Yeah. So roll me an extra d8 just for posterity. You hit him in the lower body where he has 1 stopping, which your gun penetrates, and then yeah. So you blow out the back of his leg. He hits the ground dead.
Nice.
Cool.
And she's like, oh no.
Yeah. So fucking finally. Sorry about that. Combat is over.
I'm gonna run over here and try
reload.
providing aid.
All right, so anybody who's like kind of hurt, you can slap a bandage on for an immediate +1.
So do I just need to be like dragged back to the?
Well, think about it this way: they could strap you to a Brahmin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I don't like how difficult would it be for him to fix me out here, and how long would it take?
It would just be a regular heal to get you back up.
Oh, really? There's
Yeah.
no like special repair. Okay.
Not to resurrect you. I didn't think that because it seems like that would be punishing on an already long system. But yeah, so anyway, point is, You guys are in the situation you're in. Twembley, you come up, I presume, to loot this man's body.
Primarily for metal, but yes.
You find that he has some strange, look like perhaps dried organs on him. In addition, he has
I'm good there.
a Nuka-Cola and
Nuka-Cola.
52
By the way,
caps.
Oh.
He's also got 10. What the fuck does this thing shoot? 4-4. X10 4-4 rounds. And of course a lever repeater, which is presently at.
Just like.
It is presently at 204 condition. He also had machete on him. He had
I'm good. I've got one of those.
Raider spike armor, upper and lower, -1, -2 condition on armor, or top, hide armor, clothing top, and a fucking what did I call it in this system? A cooking plate on his underwear layer body.
Oh yes, I saw one of those. Yeah, I'll take those first 4. I'll
So
leave
he's
the
cooking
rest.
plate on his groin?
Well, no, he had it hung over like over his chest. Like he had a metal plate under his shirt.
I'll take the first 4. I'll leave the rest of it, unless the cooking plate can potentially be used as scrap metal.
Yeah, you could scrap it.
Cool. I'll take that too then.
I mean, it's a cooking plate's pretty fucking useful though.
Definitely.
I'm working out. I was just gonna give it to repair the robot, but
I have enough
Definitely.
scrap. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was about to say scrap metal's not exactly a rarity in this world.
Yeah, there's
Fair
also
enough.
a dead creature, which someone might identify at some point as something, but you haven't
Oh
yet.
yeah. Can I go ahead and look at that a little bit more?
Yeah, it's
Maybe
Does
Yeah.
anyone have
take 20
fieldcraft?
on it?
Yeah, you can give me either a Fieldcraft or a biology perception plus 20 now that you have time and it's dead.
Oh my
I'm
god,
good
I got
for
the same
fieldcraft.
exact roll, Lee! That's
Pat.
the same exact roll!
Pat, fun fact, you could actually know your numbers and then you'd be aware that you might actually hit that.
Oof.
I know,
Ouch.
it's just hilarious that it's
Damn.
the same exact roll though. Either way, I hit it.
So let's
Actually,
see
it's a 73.
Oof.
if I have my fieldcraft
Well, I mean-
correct. Then
Yeah.
It's a natural
theory,
roll.
this is the roll I'm trying to get
RNG
better
is being
than.
cruel to Jade, to Mage, rather. Also cruel to Jade.
Oh,
Y'all ain't no
that's,
shit.
I,
But hey,
I
by the
mean,
way,
yeah, it's
you
true.
could
I
still
don't-
bust
somebody
about
is keeping
me?
track of how many caps we're finding, right?
Yes,
Alright.
or at least the ones I have on me that I found.
I add caps as I pick them up.
But yeah, aside
I
from that,
definitely took one of those.
I don't
stupid
see.
rolls
It's a cat because I rolled 100.
that I saw.
does anybody want to loot this house?
Yes.
Hello. Yes, am loot.
Alright.
Currently sparking.
You
Yeah, I
most-
personally want to like drag the robot into the house, loot everything, reload everything.
Oh shit! Is that vodka?
Conditions of no, so those are mostly empty glass bottles.
Big sad.
Oh.
Vodka.
Wait.
I will take
we
the
just-
glass bottles though. Those could be useful later.
Yes. Did we do the house? What's happening?
Yeah, so the house has, let's say, X4 intact glass bottles, and it's also got X1 meat in a can, which is a C3,
Also known as canned meat.
3 rads,
Me?
3 rad pips.
I'm gonna not help myself because of my job, but I see a mailbox here.
Oh. Indeed you
Right?
do.
Yeah, do you want
Yes,
to
I
like
heard that.
check it?
I'm curious. Yes.
All right, you bounce around and like there's feel some scrapey metal rustiness, and you roll me a luck.
Mini nuke.
You should have let one of us ghouls poke around in it.
It's a
Let's
You
D10.
just-
reach your
D10,
hand in.
Yeah, it's a
it's a
D10 plus
mini
luck.
nuke mine. You're
Okay,
dead.
what am I rolling?
D10.
Bottle
Roll-
cap
roll a
mine.
D10.
You have no face.
Okay,
Please stop
And
that.
what is
my
your luck
luck's
stat?
9.
All right, yeah, so that does pretty well. Yeah, you pull out what appears to be a box of some sort with it has like shakiness in it. It's a cardboard been strapped up. It says it's got like this address somewhere in Calamity Creek, and it says
Amazing.
200 pellets.
It says what now?
200 pellets.
One more time.
200 pellets.
Oh, 200 pellets. Oh, fair enough.
Does it have an address?
Yeah, it's addressed
I'm
to
assuming like pellet gun.
it's addressed to someplace in Calamity Creek,
Cool.
which is this hamlet.
Sure. Backpack.
All right, so you guys are good to go? Because I mean, all right, so you've
Do
Yeah,
we
so-
want to take some time to repair the robot?
maybe Charlie, you find the bedroom and bathroom. Place is sort of collapsed. You know the
Any cloth on the bed?
there is some like ruined like linens, but this is the room that's like collapsed and been exposed to the elements, so it is pretty ratty.
I'll take the linens, the ratty linens.
I was hoping to find the little mini bunker.
Well, you did say you put aside the money for it. You didn't say you got to construct it. But yeah, you guys. What are you guys? Are there any outstanding activities? And do you decide? Well, Pat, does Pat use any usage of medkit to get, say, Felix further up? And
So
does
I haven't been
I
hurt
would
this
ask-
fight. This hurts all from like previous stuff.
right? She can still use a
Oh,
medkit on that. She just can't give you a
Oh.
bandage.
do you want me to? I don't get replacements. But I can heal you a little bit more.
You would be
Oh,
able
okay.
to. It would still take an hour without a mechanics workshop.
Okay.
It's about noon. You're gonna need it, or it's like verging on afternoon. You're gonna need the rest of the day to make it back to town.
Right. Okay. So
Okay.
Fine.
So
So I guess I'm just being strapped to a Brahmin or something.
yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll strap you to
yeah,
a
sorry.
ramen.
Okay.
I'll help in the strapping. Also, I'm going to grab the Nuka-Cola. I don't know if I mentioned it explicitly, but the one that was in the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And any food that was not grabbed earlier, which is I think 2 of the noodles.
Mm-hmm.
And can I go check out this bag over here? Is that like ramen food by any chance?
So you guys, you see that there is like sort of a growery. There's some agripot. It looks like someone was trying to like grow something along the side of the river here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I investigate how well they did?
No, not like that.
Yeah. Perception, biology, +10.
Okay. Not bad.
Yeah. So yeah, these appear to be potatoes. This seems to be a very mutant tomato that is grown here.
Would I know if it's radiated?
Yeah.
Strongly?
Yeah. It has 4 rad pips. So even if you
Oh.
cooked it, eating a meal of it would give you 2 rad pips.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Yeah. So there's some potatoes here. You find some mixed seeds here. You also find, if we actually move you up here, there is like some like broken bottles and a tin and like an ammo box.
Oh, I'm gonna check those guys out too.
All right. In the ammo box, you find 1 frag grenade.
Oh.
Ooh, baby.
Oh god.
Very nice.
I take it.
I mean,
Yeah. You have a frag
Okay.
grenade now. Use it carefully.
That is the most
What the
terrifying
crap?
thing you've ever said, Lee.
Frag grenade, use it carefully.
No, not just the fact
Mage
that,
has a
that
fragmentation grenade.
that Pat has a frag grenade.
By the way, you
Thank
do
you.
see
Yep.
there's a hunk of potash by the one that's actually growing. It looks like it has been used to help fertilize.
I think
Oh, the one that is actually growing. Are those okay? So those are the ones that are radioactive quite substantially, right?
Yeah.
I think she might be fragged enough right now without that grenade. Just give me the just give it here and.
I don't
Hand
know
it
that I
over
told
slowly.
anybody what I got.
Maybe-
God!
Mage is like sort of like, ooh, what's this? Just has it.
Ooh, huh?
I wonder what
Nice.
this does. Click. Oh, it's
Hey.
chicken. Oh.
Fellow women, what is this?
Yeah, no, seriously.
So Charlie,
But,
you see some agri-pots, some broken bottles. It looks like
I'm honestly
someone
gonna be like,
someone had their like a little
Wow.
setup here. Honestly, it looks like they were trying to make a go of perhaps being a farmer.
damn. I mean, they did a pretty good
Mental note
job.
of this location to come
Yeah.
back.
If they were doing a job of doing trying to be a farmer, what's this? Would there be any like fertilizer or
well,
anything?
so the potash
potash.
right there is what they were using for their fertilizer. The potash looks like some of the potash from that factory, and this is a bag of seed. It's
Very
it's a
interesting.
bag of some mixed seed.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely strap that mixed seed to the Brahmin, one of the Brahmin.
Probably could
Uh,
serve as Brahmin food, honestly. I don't know what they eat, but I assume it's grain.
Well, we're not gonna be feeding them
okay.
seed. I think we could make a good bit of money off of that. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna scoop up some. I'll take that potash.
All right,
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
More potash for the potash gang.
How can we store it? Do we have to
You've been carrying it on the Brahmin. Presumably, you like I don't know. I'm just gonna headcanon it right now that you took their hide armor and turned them into saddlebags.
Honestly, that's pretty dope. I'm here for it.
About this dead cat. Can anyone skin a cat?
Well,
I can skin a cat.
Twembley
I'm
might.
trained.
You say as I pull
There's
out a
more
big
than one
ass
way to
knife.
do it. I hear.
Yeah, so
Mine's the way that they teach in anatomy class.
a fieldcraft agility. I'd say plus 20.
So let me double check my ability.
Also, I want to get Rainbow back
field-
in, so as long as there's nothing else that we want to do in this town, we can.
Yes.
30. So okay.
Sorry,
So I
Rainbow.
think I have my number down. Advanced dice roller.
Is there any way I can assist?
Greater than. I believe that is. Whoa. What the hell?
Oh my god. I roll a biology to assist, but I don't know if
All right.
goes well.
So, yeah. So
It's 25. The number I'm trying to reach is 43. I don't know what it's doing there.
43. So that's 1 degree of success. Then the 33 is another degree of success. So that comes out to 2 degrees of success. Meaning you get 2 conditions of rough meat and 2 conditions of hide.
Okay.
So yeah, you do in
Right,
fact skin
and
the
that-
cat.
And
Nice.
that
All right.
whoever asked.
All
Thank
right.
you. I have 2 hide. I guess I'll keep the meat as well.
Yeah. So you guys.
I'm so loaded down with stuff at this point that like unless it's on the problem, I can't carry it. So
Yeah, you're just throwing shit on the Brahmin. So yeah, you guys have done a lot of
Excellent.
things here. Is there anything else in particular anyone would like to do? Pat, I'm assuming you're trying to get down here.
yes, cowboy
Yes.
out. That's what I want to do.
All right.
Yes, let's go on to the next.
If I could
settlement.
ride a Brahmin out, I would.
All right. Is there any character that I don't have in this line here? Sydney. We'll put you by the Brahmin that you're bringing back. All right. And we are finally back to the region map of the Crescent. And you guys have just finished your encounter at Calamity Creek. And you make your way back to the 84, and for the second time, after a heavy series of encounters, wander down the 84 back to Pendleton. The gate guard, you didn't come out this gate when you left today. A bit surprised, like, oh shit, it's you guys again. Oh, that. I guess you guys taking up farming or what?
You know, we were walking around and we thought, man, all this walking around without a herd of Brahmin is just too subtle and smells too nice. So we decided to do something about that.
I
We
like it.
killed some people.
Yeah, I'll fucking bet. So
A lot of them. And I smile at him with
He's-
blood spattered on my face.
he's like, "Oh shit, you guys took care of those rustlers, didn't you?"
Why the fuck did you clean the blood spatter off your
Yeah.
face in like the hours we were
I just
walking?
let it dry. I don't care. I'm blooded.
That seems unsanitary. That
I
seems
take no
Crazy.
psych damage from it. It doesn't phase me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can take
I
a
get
nice
that.
bath
But
now
also,
that we're
like,
back to Pendleton. I didn't have time
have you
to
heard
think
of
about it.
hepatitis B?
Keeping this blood on my face doesn't
That's
make me
actually
any more
not how you get
crazy.
Hep B.
Why, yes, sir, we did take care of them. They're rustlers.
I'm pretty sure I'm vaccinated.
Wow, you're pretty dedicated to become something like local heroes, aren't you? Well, all right then. I think there's a Oh wow, does that one have like an arrow in it? Well, these things can't be helped.
Well, you know, we wanted to have some way of indicating where the Brahmin were, so we thought we'll have an arrow pointing to them, and things got a little bit out of hand.
That's not what happened. Just to be
That one's
clear.
called Lucky.
He's a unicorn. Look at him.
Yeah, so you guys make your way into Pendleton, and there is some commotion amongst the merchants as they hear that some people just come in with a herd of Brahmin that looks like they might have been liberated from some rustlers. Do you guys head off to talk to War Chief Ecosia?
Yeah.
All right. You arrive again at the Lion's Den. And with a fucking big old Brahmin herd in tow. Sydney, when you guys arrive in town, you are aware that there are like some places where you could pay 20 caps to have like an hour access to a workshop.
20 caps an hour? Oh, Lord.
Well, we
Well,
might
think
be
about
able
this.
to
With a
enable
bunch of
some
scrap
people
metals,
too.
how many caps could you make in an hour with the press?
Or you
So
could,
how many
Oh,
caps or how many
true.
hours do you need?
also you could
It's
just
really hard to counterfeit caps.
you could just spend an
Yeah,
hour.
wait, what?
You could just spend
How
an
is it super hard?
Pull Trip, you could just spend an hour like in an alleyway repairing your robot.
That is
Uh,
true.
So how many hours would you need in a repair shop?
I'm not 100% on that. I don't know how much health Rainbow has.
So War Chief Ecosia is waiting for you guys out underneath the awning. He's like,
I'll pay for 2 hours. Here you go.
Lee, are we supposed to be seeing another screen? Because I'm still seeing the map.
Yeah, me too.
oh.
Same.
He says, well, hello. Looks like you came back with the
There we
herd.
go. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll pay for 2 hours.
Well. All
We
right.
did the thing that you asked of us.
Yeah, well, I'm a man of my word. And I'm counting 12 heads of Brahmin, but between you and me, I'm not sure who'd want to receive the damaged goods.
Damaged goods?
He kind of gesticulates to like the gashed wounds and like an arrow and other problems that some of the Brahmin now have. 3 of them in
that's like
particular.
2 of them, right? Oh, it's 3 of them?
But it's actually 4 of them have been
Of
hurt.
course, they always try this. They say we'll pay you X number per living heads of cattle, and then go, well, you know.
He's like, look, it's just there's a reimbursement fund, and I'm gonna have to decide who gets the shitty one. You know?
Right.
No,
Wow.
that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna, tell everyone that you append things onto the deal after the fact as I wander around the wasteland. That's totally not a thing that's gonna happen.
Hey, it's the council that's in charge of the reimbursement fund, not me.
No, I hear you. I know how it goes. Like I said, totally not gonna do that thing.
I thought this was coming out of your pocket.
The 150 caps is coming out of my pocket, and lo and behold, he like throws a bag at Felix. Count them. It's all
I pick
there.
up the bag and I start counting.
Yeah, he's in fact.
Wow.
He's
Well, the
like-
question is, in my years of experience, can I jingle the bag and just get a sense of how many there are?
yeah, it sounds like 150 to you.
All right.
He's like, yeah, so
Tuck it into a pocket.
that's my
Hold
money.
it, palm it for a second.
Yeah, I guess I owe you a letter. Anyway, for the
Yeah.
Brahmin, I mean, there was a guy who was getting kind of complainy with the council recently. I could try and shop him off on him.
Well,
How about
could we have one of the shitty ones?
He's like, he looks around for a
Do we
second,
want a Brahmin?
and
Why would we want one?
he kind of shrugs.
Pack animal?
He's
I'll
like,
take Lucky.
he's like, yeah, sure. I mean, you got I count 11 Brahmin over there.
I can catch that.
He's saying that he counts 11 Brahmin over there, and there are 12.
Yeah.
So yeah, do you want to take the one that you shot with the arrow?
I mean, if we all want to pack Brahmin, why not? So we'll call it Lucky.
All right, yeah. And
we drinking milk tonight, boys.
He's like, yeah. So
have we established
Not just tonight.
he's like, I'll call those 3 too.
I believe we can, yes.
He's like, I'll
got
call
a
those 3
Brahmin
too,
now.
and pay, and we'll disperse 200 caps and council funds for the rescue. How's that sound to y'all? Does anybody want to press 12-side guys' convincing argument with, I don't know, a social skill that they might possess?
I mean,
I'll give it a shot. I'll be
the
like,
terrible thing
look,
about me is I'm
I'm
socially
no
built, but
counting
I'm not
expert,
sure I want-
but I don't count.
I kind of want
threes,
to
too. I count them as
inquire
three.
about the armory.
Oh yeah, he's like, well, yeah, you are respected amongst the Umatilla now, especially after what you've done for us just now. So, tell you what, we'll let you in the armory and have full use of the gun, weapon, and armor smithy.
Guns.
Would that apply
Does
to?
that include the robot reconstruction labs?
He's like,
Whatever they may be
we don't
called?
have any of those up here in the Lion's Den. You might have noticed things a little bit different from the
Workshops?
vault. So like, if you ask him about a mechanics workshop, he's like, he kind of looks askance and he's like, yeah, we might have one of those. We might
Like, we gain
offer
free access to it.
I don't know about free
if we
access,
think
but he looks over at your robot and he's like,
two
I
is free.
he's like, I take it you need some help with that.
We might.
All right. Which one of you handles the robot repairs?
Me.
All
It's
right.
me.
He's like, He's like trying to decide whether or not he trusts you. And he's like, maybe we can let you back there for a second. How long is it going to take?
How long is it gonna take?
A single repair is half an hour with the workshop.
Half an hour. And
So
how
it's-
much HP is it per? 4?
What's your repair?
So it's
My mechanic is 4, and it's a main stat. I don't know if that.
No,
okay,
yeah, this goes off of skill points directly.
Alright, so 4.
Okay. So yeah, so like if he gave you 2 hours, you'd get to repair him 4 times.
Okay.
Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right. And does anybody want to do like any convincing here?
I would still be 3 health off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can just like stand somewhere for an hour and you can fix you like.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, so War Chief Okosi is like he likes you, but he's hesitant about the mechanics workshop for some reason. You know, there's a large one around the Lion's Den somewhere.
Interesting.
He's cool with letting you guys around the armory because he thinks you're pretty chill. You killed the Umatilla, you took out the rustlers.
Wait, killed the Umatilla.
Sorry, no. See, you killed the Bing Bangs. You
killed
killed. No, you killed Bing. Yeah, no, he would not. You would not have made it to the
We have
Lion's
not
Den
killed
alive
Umatilla.
if you'd killed some Umatilla and people knew about it. No.
Yeah, no.
You killed Bing Bangs. You killed Bing Bangs. You killed rustlers. He's like, yeah, you're pretty good. He's like, anyway, come
So-
back into my office and I'll get you that letter.
That's what I'm interested in. I don't exactly understand how this economy works on caps of bottles, but what I really want is this contact.
Yeah,
because I'm trying to-
just think of them like silver dollars, but bent.
What's a silver dollar?
He's like, oh, they don't have those in the vaults. They're like, think of them like a paper dollar, but silver.
Okay.
But,
Shiny.
yeah.
I like shiny things.
All right. So, and by the way, has anybody done any? So, like Max, have you made like an actual social roll about the?
I mean, I didn't want to interrupt to do it, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
effectively,
I'm just gonna be like, I'm no counting expert, but 3 is 3.
All right, you can use rhetoric.
Instead of 3 is 2.
Use charisma rhetoric there if you want.
All right, will do. I have a macro for this now, don't I?
Yeah, social roll.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah. let's see.
ooh.
You're so professional.
I do not pass.
Literally
Now,
everything.
is societal your primary educational area?
It is.
Would you like to psych out?
No.
All right. He's like, look, I'm already gonna have to pass off wounded Brahmin onto some schmuck. You know, this is still 200 caps.
Fair enough. Can't blame a guy for trying.
No, I can't. So that is plus 200 caps. So for surviving your encounter at Calamity Creek and completing a quest, the party receives 100 experience points.
Ooh.
So,
Hey.
So-
What do we do
that
with
work
those?
in this game?
So the party's paid out at 350 caps and got 100 XP. The way that Ada's system works, there aren't levels, but you can use XP to buy traits or advance your skills. There is rules for that in the book. I'm happy to walk you through it. I assume we will do it between sessions rather than mid-session.
That makes sense.
But yeah, so yeah, you guys get yes, you guys have a pretty penny, and you have, by the way, you have, I think, more than you can carry because you have some goods on the Brahmin. So do you want to try and liquidate those in the Pendleton market before you have to give up the Brahmin? Because you can only carry around all this shit because you have the Brahmin.
We're gonna have to give up the Brahmin eventually?
Hello? What?
Yes.
Not R1, but like all
Not
the
not
other-
not,
all
not
the-
Lucky.
Oh, okay. We're not gonna have to give up Lucky.
No,
Alright.
yeah, no. But I mean all the Brahmin you came here with, who you're like carrying like all that shit on. Like
I'll definitely go back to the to sell the uniform. By the way.
I
Okay.
would
I mean,
like.
there's that shady merchant that kind of wanted to.
That's what I was
Give
thinking.
you a
Yeah, I'm like,
special
I know you like
deal.
uniforms, so
Hmm.
dot.
Alright, so you want to like sell it to him?
Yeah, but I did want to. I mean, you know, is the war chief gonna? Do you want to do the war chief thing after that, or?
Okay, yeah. So well, so the idea is that technically speaking, this actually happened beforehand.
Oh. Okay.
But
yeah,
anyway,
we
what
have to
we'll
do
say is just like you liquidate the stuff, and just anybody like, I don't know, has anybody been recording like shit that is on Brahmin versus on themselves?
No, everything I have is on me.
All right,
All I've been recording is what's
I'll-
on me personally.
here's what we'll do.
Yep.
Here's what we'll do. We will cut. All right, really quickly. Max, you're in you're in the market. There's lots of Brahmin here. There's lots of sort of rough-looking settlers. There's lots of inquisitive, shopping-looking types. Like maybe people who've got a little bit more drink in their jar than usual, looking to buy something. You've got a weird mix of potash and loose ammo and guns and other bullshit on your Brahmin. Everyone's looking at you like, oh my, who's that merchant caravan that's just coming to town? How do you move these units?
All right. If we never, there's 3 important things to remember. Always be selling the concept of selling things.
Oh,
Please
A
do it.
B S T.
Abscess?
Yes.
Absinthe.
Precisely.
Step right up, step right up. We got the best deals this side of the Mississippi.
Someone's like, what's the Mississippi? And someone else is like,
It's
oh
a
my,
river that's
cool.
a far ass way from here.
Yeah, everyone comes around. They're like, look at the strange ghouls and their companions and all these. Oh, well, you got a lot of Brahmin. You're selling the Brahmin? And yeah, so you begin to sell the goods, and they're like, hey, I'm interested in that. How about this? How about a little bit of that? And someone's like, well, I could use some potash on my fiarm. And
Well, we got plenty of potash to go around.
so-
You want some potash? You got some potash.
yeah, you can make
Except you got the caps.
make a social roll, and you gain the benefit of lecture from this because you're like, there's a whole crowd, and you're working them.
Oh my god.
All right. Will do.
Is there any way?
It's
Wait,
weird.
can I
Yeah,
assist?
Yeah, you can be like the lovely assistant who's like the
Yeah,
vault
no, that's
person.
what I exactly
He's
was
like,
thinking. Check this item out.
oh my god, a 3.
Ooh,
Yeah, all right, so
this
you
one
you can just.
works.
I don't think I needed an assistant exactly.
Yeah, no, but you can. All right, so basically, you
Pull
shopping
zipper down
channel it.
just that little bit.
You shopping channel it in your vault suit, and everyone's like, "Is that a vault? Well, that's a really new vault suit." And
I'm not for sale.
yeah, so So you guys make like give or take 500 caps.
Damn.
500
Okay, I'm
caps.
keeping track of the party funds on my sheet as a separate from my own funds, so just everyone be aware of that.
Here's what we could do: is if we make a separate character sheet and give everyone editing access, that can be where we track,
Party funds.
party.
Does this constitute party funds?
Yeah.
Well,
but like, if Max just does all of it, then who cares?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm keeping track of funds. I'm not keeping track of items because, in my mind, Felix is carrying the party bank on himself.
What we will probably do for
Kinda what I figured,
for party items will probably be like I will at some point give Lucky a character sheet, and things will go in Lucky's
Ooh,
inventory.
yes.
There you go.
Oh my god,
There
yeah!
you go. Same idea.
Love it.
So yeah, Lucky just kind of gives you that look. I just realized there's an orange line at the edge of the Brahmin token.
Oh shit, there is.
Oh, no one said I did.
Oh, wow.
No one said
and you're
it was
putting
good.
it out on stream.
No one said I was good. All right, so yeah, you guys are a lot
The
wealthier
rest of
than
you
you were
can be
before.
replaced now. I have a Brahmin.
A lot of you guys, yeah. Sydney. All right, so actually, what we do is we pop back. So that scene happens. I took us to the wrong map again. That scene happens. I'm doing everything so fucking far out of order. That scene happens. You give back the Brahmin. Then you guys come into, if you want to, War Chief Akosia's office, and he takes a letter that he had half written, finishes it off, and is like, "Hey, what were y'all's names? So Felix and Mage and Twembley and
Margaret A. Greenfield.
Oh, okay, all right, Margaret A. Greenfield and
Greenfield.
and I believe that was one Charlie, a Felix. Now, what's the name of the robot tender fella?
Lisa.
Sydney?
The robot
No,
is
no,
named
no.
Lisa.
Yeah.
All right, he's like, all right, so he's like, all right. I don't really have like an envelope to put this in, but and he hands you a handwritten note, and it basically says, "Hey, pal. Might remember a few years ago, all those Vault 62ers showed up at Junktown, not
I'm
really
still
knowing
like
what was going
over
on.
here, by the way.
Yeah, you're strapped to a Brahmin. They're gonna take you and
Oh.
repair you. You might remember those Vault 62ers walked in like fish out of water. Well, now there's a Vault 89ers walked in fish out of the water, and she's real interested in Vault 62. She and her companions are good people and an eclectic lot. If the people carrying this letter are a robot named Lisa, two ghouls named Felix and Charlie, it goes on like this describing your odd party members.
I'm like, wait, I thought the one was named Sir. I'm so confused now.
Then you should tell them what you know. I'll buy you a drink for it the next time I see you. And it's just signed Akosia.
Okay.
And he says, "Take this to Junktown."
All right.
And
on my,
yeah, he points it out on your pip gal, actually. And let me, because I actually have this in a sheet. But yeah, meanwhile, Austin,
Yo.
Full trip. So, Sydney gains temporary access to a garage area back around the Lion's Den.
Cool.
He sees that part of this resort has been opened up and turned into a massive garage. They have at least 8 frames of Bing Bang vehicles in various states of repair, and they've got what seems to be a lot of fuel.
Oh?
You see that several of them have various guns that are being mounted to them. The mechanics are all a little testy when they see you coming in, but Akosia vouches for you, playing up the people you've killed and the work you've done for the tribe and the nation. They warm to you, and they start to ask you questions like, "Where'd you find that?" And "Could you show me a thing or two about how to get the robots to move? I had a Protectron once, but I could never get the arm servos swinging."
Oh god, I'm gonna have to respond to that. Well, you know, just found it in the waste. The good old lovely waste.
Oh, just give him a
Right.
little love handle tap. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and you know, you just kind of like, and I just bang the side of Lisa. You know, you just do that a little bit.
party
every
white
now and
king.
then.
when he bangs, just like her head just like cocks out for a second. She's like, system failure, system failure, system failure.
I'm like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. You know, just a little bit of elbow grease, and like, you know, you just take some metal and you just kind of like plop 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 against that, and let me see your workbench, please.
Like, oh yeah, sure. And so you repair for 4. So you give her the old razzle dazzle 4x4 plus 16.
Yeah.
And while you're there, one of them's like, "Oh hey, it looks like her coaxial aligner in the left shoulder's off. Here, I think I have a spare one of those around." And pulls out of like a bin of shit and just like slaps something kind of rusty and greasy into Lisa's shoulder, and her stress goes down by 2.
Nice. Thank you. I was looking for that part. I totally knew what that part was.
Oh yeah. You know, I found the diagram once, but then I didn't have an Assaultron to put it in, so I was like, well, that shit's worthless. But hey, you know what it is?
Hey.
You know, you scratch our back, we scratch yours. Welcome to the nation.
Yeah. You know, I killed 12 what are they, Bing Bangs, right? Or no,
Yeah.
I killed 12 of
Yeah,
them.
Bing Bangs.
All me.
Listen.
And this
He's like,
robot.
He's like, oh
all
yeah,
me.
with the Assaultron, yeah, I could see it. I mean, what the fuck's the Javelin gonna do? This? That he slapped.
I know,
Lisa's
right?
But Lisa
It just gotta bounce
Lisa
off.
like boots at the end of 2 hours. Like Lisa like awakens Darth Vader at the end of episode 3 style.
She just like gets up. She's like, kind of like looks at like her, like all her parts kind of like move and creak and stuff, and she does like a full like check of her body. She's like, I seems all my primary functions have returned.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, and
I like to think that Sydney actually knows what's going on, but doesn't want to let on.
That's big brain if it's true.
yeah, and so yeah, you guys
Who knows?
are yeah.
Would I have been conscious? Like no, like
I think it depends. Boltrop could have turned you on after the first half hour.
I meant
I
like
feel
on the way
working
back.
with like a live robot
A
would be a
low
bad
power
idea.
mode.
Yeah, all right.
No, like on the way back. Like I didn't. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I just
before
was
they got back.
in the middle of a town, and now I'm back in this random.
Yeah,
workshop.
you were
Never
like
been
you
in
think you
before.
thought you had just finished a fight, and then you heard like a split second of like a banging sound. That is like
Yeah.
exact cutoff of your memory.
Okay, cool.
Oof.
And now
She
you're
like
in a
looks. She like
warehouse.
yeah. She like looks to Sydney. She's like, it seems my memory banks are incomplete.
Yeah, that's because you turned off.
She just like nods at him like slowly.
Was it a good nap?
I believe you are mistaken. Assaultrons do not require sleep.
All right. So
We missed you, Lisa.
yeah, so you guys managed to finish it up. You can tell why the Umatilla are a little anxious about letting people see their workshop because it seems that stockpiling guns and explosives weren't the only thing they've been stockpiling.
Yeah, so I did actually want to follow up on the whole substance that they were running the cars off of. Was there any chance for me to ask the
War chief?
the war chief if he needed any biological assistance with regards
He's
to
like,
that?
yeah. So I've sent around for everyone we have working into it. The science council's down to they were planning to meet in Pendleton anyway, but we've kicked up the itinerary on account of I told them we have a vault scientist who's willing to lend her expertise.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So we did make good time. They're gonna finish arriving 2 days from now.
Okay, we'll try to stay near you.
He's like, yep. Well.
I only have one question. Is there a motorcycle?
So you don't see a motorcycle here. Well, actually, you do see like
No.
a pre-war motorcycle, like gutted, and like with a wheel off the front. It looks like someone's been fucking with it, but you don't know that it works.
Oh, okay.
I would like to ask, and this is for the group, what, well, I guess for you as well, Lee, what skills would be needed to make some Molotov cocktails out of this linen and the glass bottles?
That is literally a thing that you can craft in Adacore, and I think it's like one of the easiest things you can craft. I will literally look up the crafting recipe for you at this moment. But fun fact, you guys have risen to a reputation level with the Umatilla, where they will let you stay in the lion's den in one of
Thank
the
God.
in one of the sort of like busted up used to be a luxury hotel room. Now it's sort of faded and weird stains and such.
Have we been in the armory now?
You can go to the armory. They let you use it for like crafting and repairs. They're not just gonna hand you their guns.
So, but like, can we know what they have?
Yeah. So, they got
barter with them.
They have they've got some lever actions. They've got some hunting rifles. They've got, you know, some handguns of various caliber. They've got some 10mm SMGs.
Or just common stuff.
Yeah, the primary thing that like you see most of the Umatillas have is like a hunting rifle or a service rifle.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Actually, wait a minute. Anyone with the necessary materials, limbs, and a light can produce one of these. So yeah, you can just like per bottle of booze make a Molotov cocktail.
I actually have a bottle of booze.
I was going to use a little bit from my flask, but that's for emergencies. So yeah, can I borrow some of your booze?
Give you the bottle. They're cheap. I bought it when I bought all the equipment we started with. So yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can craft Molotovs in that fashion, but the group has arrived and is at relative safety. Do you do anything in the town during the day, like visit Johnny's Crank, or do you want to? Because like it's late when you get into town, and after you finish selling and all that jazz, do you guys want to like sleep, or do you want to go do something first?
I mean, do you guys want to?
I mean, do we have a reason to be rushing out like quick?
You know, Charlie's going to take a shit, a smoke, and eat a bowl of noodles.
Excellent.
I mean, I could cook for us too.
Any? I forgot where I was going with that.
All right, so do you just use like?
Right.
All right,
Any
so,
ladies of the night, I suppose.
There's
might be the last chance.
There's probably someone. Mage, unfortunately, burns one unit of noodles.
We could get Mage a male one.
What's
burnt just like Grandma used to make.
Yeah. So, you guys, yeah. Do you want to eat it?
Wait, what? Oh.
Does anyone want to eat the burnt noodles?
I imagine the ghouls would be like, "Oh yeah, this is
burnt." But,
it's fine like this. I've had so much worse over the course.
I was gonna say, what have we had that's great?
Yeah, I mean, it works.
Like, come on, we live in the wasteland.
So you guys eat your food.
So sorry, guys. I'll make it up for you next time.
And but do you guys go to Johnny's Crank to handle that stuff?
What to handle the selling of items?
What's in Johnny's Crank again?
It's like the general store.
Yeah.
Ooh, 10:30's coming up. BT.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I was gonna like try and get you guys like to rest before then.
Yeah, what is Johnny's Crank?
It's the general store. I just said.
Did we not already handle all that crap?
You know, Johnny's Crank.
Well, I thought that Pat wanted to sell something there.
What? No.
Oh, the uniform.
Oh, the uniform. Yeah. I'll go sell that there. I kind of felt like we dealt with that earlier in the selling scene, but yeah, no, I'll go over there and try selling my uniform, and I'll give him a social roll to expedite things. Hopefully, I am rolling so poorly right now. What the fuck?
I mean, you've lived your whole life in a vault.
True. Well, so my
That's
social.
the answer to everything for Pat's character.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the dice don't know that.
Yeah,
What do they?
seriously
Or
though.
do they?
Yeah.
So rhetoric. Oh, so
Knuckles
expression, I
smiles
guess,
down
is
the tunnel.
probably, or yeah, expression is probably what I would. No, rhetoric's probably what I would use. Like rhetoric's the
Rhetoric is for
what is
logical
rhetoric?
arguments.
Loftiness?
Expression's more for emotional
Yeah.
appeals.
So, okay, no, my logical argument would be that these are fine vintage uniforms, practically pristine, purchased or acquired from a legitimate Japanese restaurant. They provide a slight amount of cover, more than your average wastelander might have from loose clothing.
And
And
Johnny's
yeah,
just
no,
like,
and they're very FIFA looking.
Johnny's like, that sounds good to me, but oh, this looks like it might be a bit of a noodle stain. And he does worse than you though. So you managed to liquidate that at the fine price of. I'm just gonna go to important links here and literally pull up clothing and armor. And yeah, I mean, we'll call it. You managed to sell each piece for 10 caps a piece, so plus 20 caps.
Nice. Okay, cool. That is quite nice.
All right,
All right,
and
it
all
looks like break time.
right. Does anybody else have anything they want to liquidate at Johnny's crank?
Nope.
All right.
I mean, I got a bunch of that stuff I picked up outside, but I assumed we'd taken care of that in the.
Yeah, the bulk sale. Yes. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, you much like Thanos, close your eyes on a rest to a grateful galaxy, and
Okay.
I think that with that we are going to cut for our 10-minute break. We will be back in at 10:40.
Cool.
10
Okay.
minutes.
I shall
Yeah.
be right back.
All right.
Now, let's heal.
Voices. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go down and see what I have to eat.
All right. All right, and Sydney, your one psyche's gonna come back.
We didn't take a break, did we?
What do you mean?
That's what we're doing right now.
This is break. This is the 10-minute break. Anything you want to do, get it done in this period. I will be right back. Now, casual reminder, we're not dead. We're going to be alive in 6 minutes. We're still alive, but you know what I mean. Thank you everyone who's come through.
I mean, some of us haven't been saying inappropriate things. Heck, if anything, I was going to use this opportunity to shill to our audience of what appears to be 9, so 8, I guess, if you count myself. I don't know how that works. But really, until I get at least even promo material for the book out, there's no point. Well, one of the books, there's no point in chilling. The good berry recipe is the one that's been stumping me. The egg coffee recipe, though, I look forward to putting that out. Making beefaroni.
Terrific.
Hey Lee.
Yes. Jade?
Can I send you a Discord message?
Yeah, certainly. Oh shit, who did we lose? Oh, it's just Pat switching over a battery.
Yeah.
Oh, we're up to 18 Party Web games rated. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Not the best time, but
yeah, we are about to be at the end of our 10-minute break for Fallout, but thank you so much for visiting. I will give you a nice quick scenic pan over some of our lovely maps. Thank you so much for coming by. Outro, Gentleman Jogath, Party White. Love you so much, y'all. Oh, it means a lot. It really means a lot.
It really, really does.
We just finished. They just finished killing some Brahmin rustlers, coming back with them, and also being stalked by a random raider who had 2 trained mutant cougars, and that was a very exciting encounter for them. And now they're back in town, offloading. Oh, and they've named their Brahmin Lucky.
They got shot
to be
with
fair,
an
it
arrow.
did kill a rustler.
Yeah, this is the encounter area.
I killed. Was it 4 rustlers?
Yeah.
Out of 9.
I should just set up like a bouncing like Sega game, like just like spanning over levels as like the thing that plays during the break.
Now we need lucky art. Ramen wearing a party hat.
T.Y.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Indeed. And I could also show you the potash rate that they went to last game.
Yeah.
And also appreciate the bop and soundtrack.
I just picture Carlton for some reason.
Hey-o.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see, can I put this? Nice.
Right here is
I got watch it on my
where-
desk right now.
Alright. Pat is about to be back with us. And so side guys took away, but he has the headphones so he can hear us. Rainbow, you're there, right?
Hello. Yes, hi.
Greg, you're here? Greg?
Oh, am I? Oh, goodness. I don't think my headphones are in.
Yeah, we're also not getting a video feed from you right now, Pat. Now we have a video feed.
There you go.
Alright. Greg, are you back?
Sorry, my headphones are out! Not hearing Greg.
Neither am I. He's
Drag
probably
machine broken.
He's probably just about to be back. It's like a 1 minute past break. But party leader. So you awaken the next day, rested and recouped.
Tad bit of R&R.
Oh, totally wrong side.
Rest and recuperation.
Wow, this is really hard to line up on cam. Whatever.
But yeah, so what do you think in the next move is? You've got a Brahmin in tow, you've got Caps weighing you down, you can shop, you can move, you could head in the direction of, I don't know, a location which you would express an interest in traveling to.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there is a location I have some interest in traveling to.
Does the war chief have anything else for us to do, by the way, before we leave?
Do you want to like swing by and like basically ask him for a quest?
I mean, I don't know. Do we?
I mean, we have
I mean, we
I'm
kind
a
of want to check out that
courier,
Voltec HQ.
yeah.
Oh, where's that?
Is it a nearby town?
Hermiston, I want to say was what it was.
Hermiston.
Yeah, Hermiston.
The pre-war town of Hermiston, which you know now is overrun with feral ghouls.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yes. It's gonna be great.
Mhm.
Ain't that right, my fellow ghoul?
Oh, hey, bow guy.
Might be someone I know.
Did you say bow
Something
guy?
like a death
Yeah, bow
trap.
guy. The longbow guy. The guy with the longbow. Mr. Twembley.
Twembley.
I saw you pick up a that repeater there. You wouldn't perchance want
Yes,
to
yes, I did.
lend that to me since my gun's about to break?
Mhm.
And
I
probably
have
the
others.
next time I click it.
You do also have access to their gunsmithy and weaponsmithy and
just
armor smithy here.
I just want the repeater.
Do you want to buy a repeater?
I mean, I'd like to.
They cost 1,400 caps.
That's why I don't want to buy a repeater because I don't have that.
Yeah,
Moolah on
I do
me?
not authorize that purchase with party funds.
Yeah. Oh no, this I don't know. This repeater is very cowboyish.
Damn, you got me there. Oh well.
The cowboy
Just,
repeater
you
is
know,
the
when-
3571. 4
when-
repeater's not the cowboy.
You know, when my gun breaks in my hand, just remember I'll be beating people to death with it.
I have others. We got the varmint rifle.
Just remember who controls the killer robot when
Oh,
my
no.
weapon breaks in the middle of a fight.
Oh yeah. Just remember that person that shot me in the back.
I did not.
Not
I
you.
shot the guy
I'm
that
saying
shot
the
you.
other person.
It was an accident.
I know.
These things happen in war. But, yes.
All is fair.
So the party is up and Arrakis and Aranchi even in the morn. It is to the party
Alright.
leader to decide which way they shall head.
Well, unless anyone's got a strong objection, I say we head on out to Hermiston.
What's Junktown?
We were here for vault reasons. And that seems like the next best lead.
All
Also,
right.
did the elder mention a bunch of
The next best lead.
people coming in from Vault 62?
Yeah.
Have I heard of Vault
I want to
62?
find out more about that.
Yeah, Vault 62 is the one that you guys are after. Is it not? Did I
I
fuck
thought
up
we
the
were
number?
after 6.
No, we are
I think
after
68
62.
was the one that.
I'm
Oh,
from
no, 62 is- okay, yeah, no.
98, or wait, what am I from?
Yeah, it's Vault 62.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's the one. It's the one we're looking for
I'm
the
89.
seed
I'm
bank
89.
thing from.
Yes,
And by the way,
they-
yeah.
Amino Lathe 9000.
And it's Junk Heap, not Junk Town. I misspoke.
I was about to say, because Junktown's in Southern California, it's a bit of a fucking trek.
Yeah, that would sound
I don't know
familiar.
anything about that.
There's a great series of books coming out from that way.
Oh? I
Yeah.
didn't know people still made books. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
fascinating. I must
Tales
learn
of the
more about these.
Junktown Junkie Vendor.
Jerky vendor.
Hmm.
Come on, fake fan.
Oof. Let's call it fake fan. That's harsh.
That's what I said. Jerky Vendor.
Sure. And my skin is as smooth as hers.
Well, I mean, I have
I
some
guess I'll call you
moisturizer if
Fruit
you
Skin
want.
from now on.
Huh.
Is this like what ghouls do to each other? in the
All
game?
right, so I think we're headed on out to Hermiston.
Yeah, and
For
you
hundreds
are
and hundreds
aware
of
of the
years.
location of Junk Heap. It
Yeah.
is here, on the other side of the Columbia.
Ah.
The other side of the Columbia, so it's a ways from here.
I do think I want
Is
to
Hermiston-
talk to the elder just before we go, and he said there were some people who. No, someone said there were some people that came from Vault 62 in the past, and I want to see what they know about that.
Yeah, I also.
So
if
he's
I could
so-
be
so
there
War Chief of
in
Coast
that
would just be like,
conversation.
yeah. So everything I know is pretty much in that letter. It's just something I remember him telling me about. They were people he got to know a bit.
Interesting. Anything particular about them, or just did you
All right,
get
yeah.
to know them?
Nah,
Sounds good.
he's an old guy. He's got a lot of stories.
Ah,
Ah, I dig.
Yeah.
Lee. So, compared to where's Hermiston again? Can you let me zoom out real quick? So Hermiston and Junkie.
You guys
And-
gonna have
okay,
to
so we're
ask
here.
after the guy who's been
It
complaining to the
is-
council as of late?
Hermiston.
It is 11 1/3 miles as the crow flies, which is obviously
So Hermiston's
not an
kind of on the
option
way.
because you're not crows. Thank you so much for the bits, Silardri.
Ooh.
Stream.
Yeah. So we are. Yeah. So you guys. Yeah. So it's as the crow flies that distance. You are presently like 17.5 miles from Hermiston, but it is all along open road or highway
Right.
rather.
Okay.
You guys
On
gonna
the road
ask after
again.
the guy? You guys gonna ask after the guy who's been complaining to the council as of late? See what's up there?
Nah,
Oh,
probably just angry about a
No.
fence or something.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm not particularly interested, but if your character is, by all means ask.
I just deliver things, and right now that's you to where you're going. So,
I
In
want
the
to decorate this
package.
new vault. It'd be fun.
don't. No, just don't.
Sorry.
I don't understand the implication.
Shout out to Sildari, our bit leader. All right, so you travel. Or wait, so yeah, Max, like, are we pulling this trigger in this or not? Because you said
pull the trigger, 100%.
You guys set out through the western gate of Pendleton, passing the park on your way out, which is of course, renovated trailer park where some people prefer to stay, generally a bit seedier types. They watch you go, eyeing your Brahmin and your strange band, but they don't disturb you. You hit the road, Jack. And for your morning's travel, it's just a long, sloping road that you guys have walked this very week on your way out.
I've walked this lonely road.
Yeah. After a while, you do start to see another group with a Brahmin out ahead of you in the distance. Seems to be about 3 people in a Brahmin, heavily laden.
Probably a caravan. Merchant, 2 guards, and a Brahmin.
Oh yeah, just like us, seemingly.
Be at the ready,
we're
everyone.
Not merchants, we're questers. Isn't this fun?
All right.
This is exciting.
Do you make any effort to overtake them, or do you keep your regular pace?
I have no particular interest in...
Yeah. As you guys get closer, you do know that there's various areas around here that are like circular patches of almost like sort of a dead green, where these poked open holes in the rods are still irrigating. Some of them twisting in a broken way, like swinging on this rattled track in a circle. And there's some stuff. It's not like that weird, tall, green stuff you saw across the river, but it is more than you're used to in a wasteland. And
so they're doing agriculture here.
Yeah, so the first quarter of the day, you get to about here. The merchant, or whoever it is ahead of you, pulls off towards the south where you know the town of Nolan is, which you know is a town of the Umatilla Nation, which Pendleton is, of course, also part of. And yeah, there's ahead of you the cut off to Stanfield to know about the plants. I would say that botany... Yeah, so Mage, it looks like there's a lot of grains, and it looks like they've become wild and mixed with other crops. It doesn't look like people are tending some of them, but some of them you can tell it looks like might be like the outskirts of a settlement or something, because it doesn't look like it's like a uniform crop is present. There's lots of weeds strangling out the regular crop in most of these.
I mean, stuff's growing. This is much more than I expected.
Yeah.
It's a bit odd that the NCR hasn't gobbled this all up, given the uniquely bountiful food conditions.
Indeed.
I thought the NCR was, what did you say, mailbox manufacturers or something?
They're a country to the south of here. Tend to expand a
Oh,
good
they were
bit.
a country. I thought you said they were like a company.
Cash register.
Mm,
It's a free war joke. You wouldn't get it.
Oh. Okay.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's not my forte.
Yeah, so you guys come to the edge of Hermiston, and Mage's Geiger counter begins a faint click.
Oh shit.
A bit of a silhouette on the horizon makes it kind of clear why.
What's that?
What are we
noise?
Is that a
looking at?
crater?
Yup.
Oh,
Oh, what kind of crater?
You make a wild fucking guess.
Say it, but in the ghoul voice.
Make a wild fucking guess.
Ghoul voice stays on during sex.
And
I'm
in the
guessing
distance, you
this
do
is where one of
see
the bombs
amongst
dropped.
the ruined streets of this town. By the way, most of the roads are covered in like radioactive sludge or toppled buildings. You do see shambling figures in the distance.
Ah, my people.
Yeah, your
Okay.
people, not our
We'll
people.
take care of that then.
So we can just talk to them then?
No,
And it'll
no,
be good?
no,
No.
I believe that
no,
course
no.
of action to be unwise.
Oh. Are they unfriendly to you?
They're feral.
Feral. So like
Like a Yao
So
Guai.
they'll attack any smooth skin they see.
Oh.
But
Oh, that's really unfortunate. I'm so
they
sorry.
consider us, part of the fam.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I mostly just feel bad for them.
It's
Yeah,
kind
like
of
people.
tragic.
Yeah.
What happens to make an ancestor feral?
A lot of things, trauma, head,
Bad luck
Radiation.
mostly.
radiation. Just
Yeah. Most of them come out feral. We're the lucky ones. Or
Oh.
unlucky ones. depending how
The
you wanna-
radiation degrades it degrades their brain, among other things,
Okay.
and they're left with only the most basic of functions.
Yeah, they're basically animals. They'll eat you in a hot minute.
Okay.
know,
So
like,
I'm taking it
munch,
then that
munch.
diplomacy is not going to work here.
I mean, unless
I
you,
advise we take
Fuck
a
no.
as
wide
long as you're
berth.
faster than a person next to you, that's diplomacy.
I can run pretty fast.
Right.
But can you run feral fast? Like a fox?
I don't know that I can.
Yeah. At a short burst, good luck.
Okay.
So
Wow.
yeah, you guys are at the edge. You see on the horizon two distinct things. One to the east, a cleared area, and then what remains of an airport terminal. To your left, what seems to be a shipping complex with what looks like perhaps a grain elevator? Ruined husks of trucks nearby.
All right. Tell me if I wouldn't know this, but like, how close could we get before radiation becomes a serious problem? Like, could we go to these two places before having to worry about picking up rads?
So you know that any place in and around Hermiston, you're gonna get a pip if you spend like a half hour to an hour there in like the outer
Okay.
zone. In the inner zone, you're gonna be getting a pip every 10 minutes that you spend outside, or like not in a properly concealed area, which there may not be any of. And if you just walk up next to this, then yeah, you're gonna get like a pip a turn.
Damn.
So,
right.
Like, kill yourself by radiation. There.
Well, I mean a pip, like, not point.
Well, pip a turn.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
gonna go.
fast.
Yeah,
Well,
but you,
my question is,
Well,
do I actually have
That's
to
why
go
you don't
in
dance on the
here?
edge of the volcano, so to speak.
I do have this contact already. As far as I'm concerned, this is an optional stop point.
how do you feel about that, party leader?
Party leader.
I didn't quite. The middle cut off.
What I'm saying is I have a contact now up in not Hermiston, Junkheap. Up in Junkheap I have a contact. So the way I'm seeing it now is this was a good lead at first when I had no others. But at this point I'm thinking of this more as an optional place to go. And I'm not looking
That's
to
a
pick
good
up
point.
radiation.
I realize you smooth skin types tend to be pretty nervous around a good old glow and some ghouls.
Well, it's mostly the glow. I've never encountered feral ghouls before. I'm sure they're not.
I
gotta
just
look
look
over
at
at the
her
other
at this
ghoul.
point like I'm baffled. Like, just like,
Okay.
what did...
We'll skirt the outskirts.
Outskirts sound good to me.
Head on
Who
down to
might-
make contact
who-
and see if
who
they
is
know
that?
anything that could let us not head directly in.
All right. So,
Wait,
to your
actually,
left.
his dogs are
I
those?
can go louder and higher
Please
pitch.
God, stop.
Please don't.
So
Please
to-
stop, Dogo.
Wait,
yeah,
can whoever that is move, please? Just for a second. Oh, they stopped? Question
doggo
mark?
silence. All right. So, yeah. So there is again, the nearest ruins of consequence appear to be an airport terminal and a shipping center. Which if either do you approach?
Shipping might have
I
fuel
personally prefer the
or
airport terminal, but-
products.
Airport.
I want to see the airport terminal too, but I think the shipping center might have more of consequence to us.
Airport.
I would go for airport first because the shipping center
Let's
looks.
go to
like
the
it focuses
airport. Why
on
not?
uranium.
Okay.
Also, you know the stuff that people leave behind in luggage? Might be like fresh underwear there.
Fresh underwear. Yeah, good point.
What?
All I have are my standard issue vault lingerie.
Yeah. All I have is my custom wasteland lingerie.
It's good to know that we all wear lingerie here.
You know,
Every
it's
last one of
like a
us.
good pair of socks goes
It
for.
would be completely abnormal not to.
That is an incorrect statement. I cannot wear lingerie.
Jesus.
Because you know what a good pair of socks goes for? And if there's like an intact condom vendor in the bathroom, you just stuff the socks in the condom and there you go.
Jesus
Keep
Christ.
it dry.
Or should I say
What's a
just
condom?
frisbee?
What's a condom?
He's just confused. Like,
What is a
I'm not the only
condom?
survival person here. Jeez.
I look around at the airport. I'm like,
I think the flights might be delayed.
Yeah. You also can't help but notice several like blasted and charred holes in the train. You wonder what that's about. Also, it looks like there was a post-apocalyptic
war with bomb?
post-apocalyptic breaking and entry at what might have been some sort of a barricade. Lots
Oh.
of blood, scattered debris. But yeah.
What are these green things?
Yeah, I wonder what those green things are.
Is that a?
I'm-
Is
I'm
that?
getting
As
a
you
sense-
as you, as you
I'm
step
getting a sense
closer,
this
you
is
hear a
above
beep,
our level.
beep.
Oh.
I wonder what that green thing is.
I advise
Oh.
you move with caution.
Does someone want to get the robot to go disarm those?
Hey, I just repaired it. No
can I-
breaking my robot.
I have a patented strategy for dealing with these. Just throw a rock at it.
I'll throw you at it if you miss.
But I
I have this
one.
thing, and then she pulls out the frag grenade.
No,
that's
no. Can some,
We all.
should somebody
I
else
switched
hold
away.
that?
Yeah,
like-
somebody else should hold that.
She doesn't
like-
know
No,
what
I
that
like
is.
it.
Can I like reach for the grenade?
No, it's mine. I like it. Mine
I
is...
believe you do not have the skills to implement that device.
Do you
Well, if
even know what
somebody
it
would
is?
tell me how to use it.
You know
or
what?
it is.
This robot knows what to do. Okay.
You
I
can't
will
pick selective stupid.
Elaborate on the intricacies of fragmentation grenades to mage at a later time in private.
Can I try to take it?
Are you gonna like try and like take it?
I'm not
take
gonna
it?
like wrench it out of her hands, but like
I mean, can you give me a
if she willingly lets go of it, I will
In
take
agility luck.
No, she's not gonna willingly let go of it.
that. Alright,
One of them
well,
ends up with the pin, the other one doesn't.
She's gonna be like, I'll just put it in my bag.
Put it
It's gonna
back.
be fine."
But
Put the pin back.
oh, this is a wonderful learning experience. You see that beeping thing? Don't
Mhm.
stand on it. In fact, don't get anywhere near it. People
How
like
far do I
leaving
have
them
to stay away?
too far.
It's like
Can I,
that
like-
thing you've
Can I,
got in your
like,
hand,
yank a piece
but on
off
the
of this
ground.
car?
If you stepped on it,
So you want to like
You're no
break
longer
something? You
alive.
want to like break some metal off of this car?
Like a door handle.
Can I get
or
like a
side
can I get like
mirror
a
if there's
strength
one.
agility plus 20?
Sure.
So your strength and your agility plus 20.
That should be a decent roll.
Oh, there it is. So that would be
Probably like
this for the magic number I'm trying to beat is 55. We'll check that. Agility. Oh no, 53. 53. Roll.
Okay.
Um.
So you kind of cut
No.
yourself on the rusty handle.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
My character's just like, you should get that looked at. You might get.
If I don't have
tetanus.
tetanus by now, I'm not gonna get it.
I don't know that that's how it works.
No, I mean, if I don't have it by now, I'm not gonna get it. I get cut. Lady, look around.
Okay, good point.
True. So what are we trying to do? Throw like a rock at these things? Like
Well, you
I
do
guess
see.
I'll try and...
From what you can see, it seems like 2 other lucky specimens have cleared 2 mine spots ahead of you.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. Just occurred to me. Who set these up?
Who indeed?
well,
and
the
indeed, it
previous
just
inhabitants, maybe.
Lisa's gonna say, I suggest you move behind me and then like walk forward towards this one a little bit. Actually, how far? I guess I could just do this like from all the way over here, right? Like,
Don't you have a face laser?
yeah, can I just shoot it with my laser?
sure, it is
I mean,
a
not that big of a
small
hole.
target, so it's going to be a -20 to your shot.
-20. Ugh. Whatever, sure. Wait, what's the range of the laser? Hold up. Is this half the distance? I think it is. Laser pistol, 100 meters. That's definitely within 50. So that's what, +20?
Mm-hmm.
So it's -10 overall, right?
Yep.
Okay, 45 is not that bad. Oh my god.
I would say that the laser winds up setting it off, and
Cool.
it explodes. Oh, I didn't actually rig it up to fucking roll. It's 3d8.
You have to put the roll at the beginning. You can't put anything before the roll. Usually, because it gets buggy. I don't know. Damn, look at that damage roll too. Dog.
So it explodes.
You hit your number dead on. You did too.
It explodes with some force. And
Boy.
yeah. Thankfully, you're not too close to it.
Yeah.
I'm
Can I shoot
just
the other one
gonna
too?
take
Can I shoot the
Gonna
other
take
one as
the,
well?
the
Or...
Yeah, yeah.
Brahmin and tuck behind the car here.
Yeah, you can shoot it. Yeah. You do
Oh,
seem to
that
be
doesn't hit.
the explosions do seem to be annoying. Lucky.
No. Well, that doesn't hit. Yeah,
Not
can
or
I just go again? Like,
We can probably acquire some
Nothing comes
detritus
out.
inside.
Nothing comes out to attack you.
cool. That hits.
That
Yeah.
cinder block looks like it would do
Just
the
gonna
trick.
tuck behind the car here and use it as cover.
It explodes. And yeah.
that's a good way to.
Well,
clear
if
some
there's
money.
anyone still here, they sure fucking know we're here.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah, several rocking explosions. You guys were ready for it, so it doesn't impact you psychologically, but it does impact Lucky, who is a little spooked.
Oh, he is sick. Yeah.
Poor Lucky.
Okay, well, let's just go then.
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
cleared the area.
please
Would that
clear
be
the area.
like field craft to like calm them down, or
Yeah, you could try that. A fieldcraft charisma.
here?
Yes, as you approach, you see the old airport terminal, a place for paying for tickets, a place for checking luggage, some immobile, for the moment, conveyor belts, and also like a place to, you know, sit and await your flight. It's a smaller municipal airport.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make some kind of like...
Lisa, you also see that it does not seem that most of the structure on the other side of this doorway has survived.
Okay.
Apparently, I don't
like
know
over
how to
here.
hold this
Oh,
to
like
get
the rest of the building, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, you pat Lucky and you're like, that'll do, Lucky, that'll do.
Can I make some kind of roll or something to see if there's like more mines, like in the doorway, like inside of the building?
Yeah. Field.
Like
I would say perception trapping.
Okay. Perception trapping. Cool. 40. Nope. I don't see shit if I do. Oh, Mage just walks in anyways, so whatever.
That Mage,
I
you
guess
like
there's
you
no
like
trap.
you hop this railing, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I suppose I do. I'm gonna
Looks like there
roll
was quite the fucking fight in here.
a
I'm gonna walk.
like a
Indeed.
search
Indeed.
or like a.
No, you do find, by the way, some
Look
spent
around.
brass here. If anybody's interested in 9mm and 10mm casings.
Ooh, 10 mil casings. Piece of candy. Pick them all up.
Yeah. You see a long area to like hang out, and you also see some luggage.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna go check that out.
Me too.
All right, and this is a window, so you Yeah, I mean, I get that you're just going there, but like you walk around in here.
Oh, pre-war coins.
I
take
kicked the window in.
Regrettably, I do not have a shattered window thing, but give me your best melee attack here.
It's an airport. It's like
Yeah, it would be like bulletproof glass.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, well it'd be
Okay, fair.
really
My
tough.
melee is only 1. My strength is 22, so
Oh shit.
That would be a 32.
All right, yeah. So
Charlie
in this
does-
one, you find.
ooh.
Another lingerie.
Yeah, you
A
find
riding
some
crop.
leather lingerie,
Ooh,
silk stockings, and a riding
fitting.
crop.
Drop a weapon?
Oh
Ooh,
my.
silk stockings
These
as
are gonna be
well.
a hot
Yeah,
commodity.
Charlie.
Ah.
Okay, Charlie. You walk into the bathroom and you find its inhabitant. It just kind of like goes like. Ugh.
Yeah,
You
I
just look
kinda,
at
like,
each
nod.
other. You both just look at each other and go,
Just do the bro nod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like they're
so-
like so yeah.
Give him this.
Are those coins on the floor?
Yeah. You wanna-
Yeah, I'm gonna take those and put them into a sock.
Nah, you
oh,
take
Yeah,
what
I
about
take
the
the coin
table
away out.
behind Mage?
You really do look
Yeah,
like
so
somebody
you
with
guys,
a
I will give you like an overall loot of like, well, we found all this pre-war coordinates. Like, I'm gonna zoop that up, so don't worry too much about it. But Charlie, if you hit up this right here, you find a suit, jacket, suit vest, and suit pants. Pants all
And
at
lacy
one
lingerie.
condition remaining. $500 in bearer bonds.
Fuck,
Oh
what is that
my.
worth now, though?
Is it a nice suit?
Yeah.
Should I
well,
do
it's,
it?
it's that one condition remaining, so like it's beat up but and dirty, but like it was a nice suit.
Are these more coins that we can pick up?
Should you want to have a? Yeah, don't worry about like a specific
Oh,
coin
okay.
pile, but like yes. And back here you see the utterly collapsed building, and also one corner of perhaps an office or air control section that
Mhm.
is still kind of there, and you see a console on the table.
Yeah.
Ooh, sign me the fuck up.
I'd like to
Oh,
whisper
yeah.
to Sapphire to be careful of the ghoul in there. Oh, she's already gone.
I was considering just putting it out of its misery, if I'm being honest.
That's a
Let's
bit
not
rude.
start something we don't want to finish
It's 1.
right now.
Oh.
I was just gonna draw the 45 and put it to sleep
So you gonna like step in there and shoot it?
in the head.
All right. So
Maybe. Whoa.
So
I
Yeah.
are you still
can-
you're still talking about doing it? You're not gonna do it right now.
yeah, they have a good point. If I shoot that one, it's gonna be loud.
Well, we've already made a lot of loud noise.
Mm.
That said, we haven't made gunshot noises.
We did blow up a
Exploding
mine
mines,
and nothing
though.
else showed up.
Yeah.
Also,
Right.
there could be like a stim pack in that bathroom.
Yeah,
Oh, but never
maybe.
know. Unless you kill that
But
ghoul.
we cut over to Mage and Felix as they approach this computer console, and also I guess Lisa. So like you guys are here. There's some papers, some broken glass, and a computer console. You guys want to jack into it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm definitely down for that. I was gonna let Felix have first dibs because he's over there or she's over there.
I could
But
always, like,
yeah, no, I'm...
Yeah. Do you want to plug? Who? I mean, who's making the move, ladies?
I'll do it if no one else does.
sure.
Mage is all about those computers. All right.
Felix, you don't want to.
All I know is if you guys party wipe,
Well,
I'm
I'll
taking
step
the
on
down
up.
and getting out.
Oh, hey, look, I got a 14.
What were you rolling for?
Outbound?
Hacking it.
We got inbound and outbound, presumably flights.
Oh, airlog, inbound, outbound.
Oh, also, don't we actually need to connect it to my power source anyway?
You don't. No.
Get it working?
So many consoles will be self-powered,
Oh, okay.
and one that just has gibberish.
not gibberish I understand?
No, but when you hack into it like that, you find that it has a hidden not anything like your friends.
Aroma. Okay.
Somebody has done something you've never seen before. Although Max has seen it if he goes in there. Someone has set up a ghost admin, an admin that doesn't appear in the login list but has full access.
How about that?
When you, however, you manage to find in RAM the login, and using the hit spacebar or a whole bunch of time glitch, you manage to suss out the last 10 characters inserted and log in. And the final entry becomes new real estate.
New real estate.
Free.
Yeah, so...
Okay, I access it.
All right, yeah. So you find a very interesting log. It says, times are getting tough, but fuck those boat boys. I'll never become a ferryman for smooth skin caps.
Hey, brother.
Hermiston's great. Nobody to fucking bother me, and all the ferals are chill as fuck. As long as
Sounds
you
like
don't
paradise,
rile
huh?
them up. The rads
Also,
are pretty hot, but it doesn't bother me nothing. I don't think I can stay here, though. Those National Guard types have started to lose what marbles they had left. Think I'm gonna hit up something on the far side of town, maybe with some Rataway. I'm not gonna wander too far, though. So if you find this, just remember the usual drop.
Knowing or assuming, I suppose, because of I suppose my character's not an idiot. She is definitely naive, but she's not an idiot. She can probably piece together that this was written by a ghoul. She's probably going to summon over Sir or Felix or whatever, and maybe ask for her advice regarding this particular entry.
I'm just gonna say you can piece together that this was written by a ghoul, but you can't figure out his name isn't Sir.
Well, alright, so she knows that it's a title of some sort, but she thinks it's kind of like Lord or Knight. Like,
Alright, whatever. Point is, yeah, definitely written by a ghoul, no question there. National Guard types. Either there was some post-war faction hailing from remnants of the National Guard, or this terminal entry is pretty damn old.
Okay. So
Also,
nothing you know about.
this usual stash place. Probably somewhere around here. Might want to poke around and see if we can find it.
Okay. Well, that sounds promising.
Just gonna poke around.
The usual drop.
And by the way, so Sapphire, do you do anything with the feral ghoul in the bathroom?
Can I put it to a vote?
I mean,
I would just step in there, draw the 45, and shoot him in the head.
My vote is no need to do anything rash. If we know he's there, or if we know that the ghoul's there, we can avoid him.
Yeah.
But what if there is good thing in that room?
What if there's more ghouls?
Let one of the ghouls look.
Yeah, actually, though, that's not a bad idea.
I'm just hanging out with Lucky. You guys do you.
I mean, yeah. Why don't we let one of the
I'll
ghouls
toss the
do it?
room around and see what's in there.
Yeah, so you mostly just found the change. You see a silhouette on the wall where the medical box would have been. Seems to have been banged off.
Is there anything in this filing cabinet or desk here?
Yeah. Well, okay. So at this point, so I'm going to summarize the loot that is in the whole zone because, as we've talked about previously, we don't want to get too particular.
Yo.
We don't need to get too particular. But I will say that your initial search, you find around $12 in pre-war coinage.
Mm.
You find 2 bobby pins.
Oh, I could use those in my hair.
You find X4 scrap metal. That is the edge of the map, by the way, Sapphire.
Yeah, I know. I'm making sure there's nobody behind these walls.
So scrap metal, bobby pins, and that's what you find unless someone wants to make a perception, salvaging, or scavenging. I can never remember which it is. To like search the place, which I think Bulltrip has some advantage on doing.
Yeah, think so. Pull my sheet.
I guess I'll take the scrap metal.
Yeah, I got conservative stripper, which does, but this is more for breaking down
Yeah,
stuff.
well, actually, so conservative stripper would be helpful here
Would? Okay.
because of what you're gonna find if you do well.
Okay, so that is a salvaging operational or salvaging perception base?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have this, but I...
Operational primary education plus 10.
Yep. So 20 plus 24, so 24.
Casual reminder: you can. Actually, it is your primary. You can psych out to get a reroll.
And psyching out gives me...
You take 1d4 psyche damage, and you just get to reroll.
Okay, might as well, right?
Roll me your d4.
Yeah. Let me copy paste this real quick. D4. Hey, that's not bad.
And that's the best possible thing for you right now. Take a one night's sleep of psyche damage, and
then reroll. That sucks.
You'd still manage to pull out a broken vial of some sort, and it's leaking like a sort of a whitish, almost not liquid, but like a.
Is it the similar
cream? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's bottle that shit.
Yeah, and you see,
Mm.
yeah, and you realize now that in some of the papers you've been seeing references to a solution H, and based on like the ocean H on the side of this, where like the words sort of got broken off.
Can I assume that it's just solution H?
Oh, what's in there?
Yeah. Noticing now that the papers that talk about solution H are perhaps valuable, you guys could toss them. But they're pretty complicated. It would be a biological physical combined skill test to read these papers.
I mean, I do have physical, so I could probably give it a try.
All right, I'm giving my biology. So
It's biology and physical.
Okay. How do we do combined ones again?
You just add the two together.
You just add the two together, and it's...
Okay.
Each number
So
is a 10.
So do we both roll then?
It's 50. It's 50. So is your target. So just give me a D100. Oh my
right.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's happened 4 times. This
So
session.
you barely miss it. Do you psych out?
Sure. Why not?
I'll roll me a D4. All right, and now roll me the D100 again.
Jesus Christ!
My God! You keep going over it, and you keep going over it, and you know that it's talking about some sort of location. And you're just not sure where this is. You feel like, where the fuck is it in my notes?
Might I be able to give it a shot?
Anybody can, yeah. Just look at the papers. Pendleton.
Oh, what's the roll for? Sorry.
It's a physical and biological theoretical roll.
Yeah.
So,
Biological theoretical.
Biological,
well-
physical, combined skill test.
yeah,
Oh,
it's a
biological.
theoretical.
Okay, sure.
Pipeline, India, Williams, Northwest.
So if you don't have points in it,
Nope.
yeah, I only had one in there. So I said, might as well.
I had 20, but no, not gonna happen.
All right, so yeah, you just know that someplace called the Italia facility is somehow related to Solution H.
Okay. I would relay this information to the party. Do any of you know
yes.
anything about the Italia facility?
Do any of
They're
us know
related.
about an Italian city?
No, you've all come to this region for the first time together. You don't have any. The only exceptional knowledge of the region you had was that Max had discovered the location of that vault.
Gotcha.
Possibly you could ask around about it, but yeah, and so I would say that's pretty much all of the stuff of consequence that you managed to get here. There are, of course, other mines if you want to try and deactivate them, but you could also shoot them.
I'm good with
I
that.
don't necessarily see the point.
All right. Well then.
Yeah.
You guys gather up all the
well-
loose change and scrap metal and bobby
Can we,
pins that
like-
you can find.
Wait, so can we salvage parts from terminals?
That's a good question. Can we? Like,
Before we tear apart this terminal, we just want to look at the,
Oh, yeah, we didn't
the
look at the
flight
other-
logs to see if there's been any flights in or out since, let's say, October 27th, 2077.
I get that reference
So
because I did research. Into
you
the
see,
exact-
That was the 24th. Shit.
get caught.
so inbound. Last inbound flights were all Vault Tech.
23rd. I was close.
Some did not land. Implications of issues around the terminal. And yeah, outbound though, very interestingly, there's a garbled message with the date Eden, but it shows that fuel was drawn directly from the helipad.
Have we checked the helipad?
You see that there is a kind of ruin-looking helipad near the fuel tank, the storage units.
Okay.
It doesn't have anything of significance. Although there might be a moment in a certain ghoul's backstory that he could remember.
Yes, I know exactly. I put the pieces together, Mr. Andrew Smith.
Oh. Who's
Very
Andrew
interesting.
Smith?
I draw some lines in my head, work out some directions.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, I think we're just about done here.
Indeed. So, you guys have spent about a half an hour here, and what's that? You're starting to get a little bit warmer.
Oh no! I want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you
Not
feel
looking to collect any rads.
you
more than I
feel
have to.
that heat tick up.
Ugh. Regrettable.
Oh, fuck, was I visible that whole time?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I mean, I wasn't looking. What was there?
It just looked like you were talking to somebody who was at your door. Why?
What happened?
I was like fully visible that whole time.
I thought you were just talking to someone at your door. If you got my Twitch channel destroyed, I won't forgive you though. It's fine. Apparently, whatever happened, no one noticed. Just pretend it didn't happen. Moving right the fuck along. Yeah. So, you guys are pretty much finished up here at the terminal, and you've all taken a rad pip for your trouble, except for Lisa, who is a bit more resistant than that. where do you guys so you guys are in Hermiston, where you are at Hermiston Municipal Airport.
Okay.
The town doesn't have any distinct stuff that you can think to go to, but there is a space age shipping across the way.
Informed. Oh, sorry, I totally talked over you. We were informed though that there was a Vault Tech HQ here.
Yeah, but it's probably deeper into the town. We don't want to poke around in there without a distinct action plan. And like you said, probably worthwhile to talk to the guy down in Junk Heap before we go poking through in such a hot spot.
I concur. Okay. So, do we want to check the shipping depot?
Sure.
I mean, we don't have to. It's fine.
I think we should.
Okay, then let's do so.
You
are the more experienced wastelander, after all.
Back across to a place which you gather is named Space Age Shipping, on account of that's the name that is on stuff.
That usually is a good indicator of what the name is. Usually. With exceptions.
Now let me just check. Is Hermiston Shipping properly labeled? Yes. Alright, so yeah, you guys roll up at Space Age Shipping.
Okay.
And yeah, you see some ruined trucks, you see some destroyed a loading area, what appears to be some sort of destroyed, rusted out garage, a warehouse of sorts, and again a silo with a grain elevator.
Okay. I want to poke around in this mailbox.
You and mailboxes.
Right.
Hey, I didn't do the mailbox last time.
Yeah, you reach into the mailbox and you feel some sort of like coarsely wrapped thing.
I'll pull it out.
Right. Appears to be an old newspaper towards the end of the war with, headlines about the annexation of Canada. And
is it a local newspaper or like a national newspaper?
It appears to be a local paper.
Okay, anything unusual or interesting?
Talks about a curfew and increased National Guard presence. It also talks about a record-setting year for the Hanford facility.
Oh.
Any chance there's an address for where the paper comes from? Like a business address?
Yeah. Downtown Hermiston.
Ooh, interesting.
There you go. There could be a printing press there.
Ooh.
So you find a newspaper. So you find the newspaper address for the Hermiston Bullet.
All right.
Okay.
And but it's actually being used to wrap something.
Oh.
And
okay. I unwrap it.
Mine.
Yeah. So you find some sort of like a broken wooden jewelry box. Latch is broken. It's been wrapped up in the paper to keep it together mostly. And inside, you find a letter. I say a letter. It's like the reverse of some like school homework that had nothing written on the back. Yeah, the front is algebra. Whoever tried wasn't very good at algebra. And
that's how it be sometimes.
on the reverse, you find
like that?
a simple
Glitter
letter.
bomb.
A simple letter saying, I found us enough rad away to live out an apocalypse or 3.
Ooh.
Come by the hospital and I'll show you sometime.
Oh my. Do we know where there's a hospital?
I mean, most towns have hospitals.
Probably in the city, though. Ugh. Pity.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that slight reminder of a ticking Geiger counter, you have a facility in front of you that you could explore.
Yeah, well, let's keep
Alright.
moving. Get through this real quick. Because I'm not looking to collect too many pips.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of a okey pokey, as I like to call it.
Gonna,
Is there anything laying about out here?
Actually, Mage, does your outfit give you rad res? Whatever. We'll figure that out later.
Oh, I see where the radiation's coming from.
Yeah, you might see something around the side. Use only the finest of OSHA standards over here. Charlie, for reference, you can walk under that pipe.
oh
But
my
yeah,
God.
Felix, this is like a loading bay, and you can
Oh,
come up on
no.
the side. Here is where the like the shutters are for like the like the garage doory thing here.
Alright, is the door I'm looking at in front of me locked?
I see a
Yes,
friend.
this door is locked. Yeah, Sydney, you do see some friends.
I see a friend.
Those friends,
where'd you go?
those friends haven't noticed you yet, though. Are you gonna risk
Skedaddle.
changing that, or? All right, Charlie takes out his pistol.
Where's Sydney?
I found
Hey,
friend.
what's up?
Yeah,
Is there a
Charlie.
door around there? The one I found was locked.
Charlie, this
Yeah.
is a grain silo elevator.
There's your people in there.
Ah, my people, let me go say hello.
I walk in and I do the customary ghoul greeting.
They kind of see you through, and they're like. But yeah, so to your left, there's a barricaded door. On the table, there is a computer console. There's also like a hallway down this way.
I'll take a look at the computer.
Hey, Charlie, it's a whole party.
How do ghouls feel
I
about
just hang out
robots?
with my
Party!
What are ghouls' opinions on robots?
Yeah. So that is a window.
Yeet through a window.
Oops.
Our party has a tendency of just, being like, fuck windows.
Wait.
Fuck windows.
They're not very well communicated.
Don't. That's how you cut yourself.
Wait, Lee.
You don't wanna
How
get cut.
do ghouls feel about robots?
They fight each other.
Probably varies on
Okay.
ghoul to ghoul.
Yeah. I want to take a look at this computer. Is it working?
This console seems to have been powered locally.
And local power's dead.
Well, what can you see from where you are? Yeah, you might look to your north and east.
Ah! Looks empty, doesn't it? No core?
No core.
Well, we'll poke around a bit and see if we can borrow a core.
Yeah, well, you guys still have one on you.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, so all right. Let's break this down. Stop moving around. Top right, Lisa.
Okay.
You find a rusted out garage.
Mhm.
There seems to be some sort of fuel pump here.
What is that?
Yeah. You also notice a landmine.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that missing a shot in here would be a bad idea. You further get the idea that setting off a landmine in here could be an even worse idea.
Oh, right. Because there's
Yeah.
things here.
Can
There's
I?
also a car there.
Hmm.
Oh, right. Because cars explode. Like, big time.
Hmm.
Shit, I forgot about
So what are like the range of land? Like what is not the range, but like the activation range of a landmine in this game?
that.
Do I actually have to step on it, or is it just gonna blow up if I get close?
So, the activation range is about 6 meters, so you're about as close as you can get.
I see. Oh, that's good to know.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Okay then.
Well, guess I'm not good.
Oh, it's like the ones that just start beeping.
Come
Huh?
on. I mean,
Yeah.
What is
okay.
what is a how will we defuse a landmine?
So, I would accept a variety of arguments, but I would say that for our purposes, it would be an agility trapping
Okay.
or an agility savvy.
Damn, I do see a terminal in there with those ghouls.
Thank God we have ghouls that can read terminals.
Yeah, so Felix, you find some papers, mostly just shipping manifests. a lot of it has been weathered with age, but some of the better intact ones indicate that they were doing mostly agribusiness. Their biggest customer overall, their biggest customers were Propack Logistics, House Co.
House Co.
And they also did work for Cornucopia Fresh Grocery.
You did your research on that last one. I'm proud of you.
And also Nutrigene Supply. But you do see, you do find one piece of paper that is an angry letter from Vault Tech.
What's it say?
You will yield up your digital infrastructure to inspection to ensure that the contract has been fulfilled for the privacy of our corporation. If you do not, there will be legal proceedings, and they will not go well for you.
Does this letter have a letterhead? And does the letterhead include a sender's address?
Yes, this is from headquarters like Vault Tech headquarters, not like a local outfit.
Like DC headquarters. Okay.
Yeah. So the DC office
Interesting.
sent a letter. Yeah, they apparently weren't very happy with the shipping company.
God.
But yeah, Charlie, you see two doors in front of you. I don't know if you want to go to either of them.
Yeah, are they locked?
Do you want to try them? Neither of them seem locked.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna try the northernmost door first.
Hey, what
Well, no. Okay, you want to try the northernmost door first?
If that one's already open, fuck it.
I would be remiss to. You open the northernmost door. The ghouls see you and they're like, and yeah, they're chill with you.
I'm like, back to them. I guess I'll walk up to the fusion generator.
All right.
I just kind of imagine one ghoul like taking the other one by the hand and walking them through just like a complex, like row fist.
I don't have the fusion core, don't I?
I have it. You should come outside and get it because I'm not fucking coming in there.
You sure? It's pretty warm in here. You can just come in here and hand it to me.
Yeah,
I can also come in there with my submachine gun on full automatic.
I imagine Quinn.
I don't think that's going to go well for anyone. I'll come outside.
I agree.
Mage is just like, should I be afraid, guys?
Gals?
Mage, by the way, you're by a large structure which you believe to be some sort of grain silo or grain thing, and
I am considering crawling into that.
Walk around it.
That wherever that conveyor belt goes.
So this is like above you in the air, and it's like a grain elevator, basically.
Wait, is it at an incline or is it all above me?
It's at an incline, but it's above you. So I conveyed this very poorly on the map. But yeah, so have you gone outside and met Sapphire for the handoff, Charlie? Yeah, I assume. Maybe? Mage, you see some area that seems like it was meant for like loading onto trucks. Things that came out of here.
Interesting. What would it be in athletics to get up there?
You can give me a strength agility if you want to climb up there, you and Sapphire. And Sapphire, do you give Charlie the fusion core?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Charlie has the fusion core.
I want it back.
Meanwhile, Felix, do you do anything else inside?
Oops, sorry, that was roll. No.
I'll probably step into the main room, and I see there's like a shelf with some stuff. Just probably poke around in here.
So you loot the safe area. Charlie, yeah. So Mage, you fall into the dirt, and oh no, what's this? You're rolling towards the radioactive pit.
No,
Roll me another
no.
strength agility.
Oh no.
No. That was such a bad idea. Okay.
Oh, but you fucking pull it out before anything bad can happen. Felix, you toss this place. We'll
Like,
add
okay,
it
I'm
to
not
the
doing that
write-up of
again.
things you get. Charlie, you pop in a fusion core. And with that, the facility kind of kicks to life with a of sound and activity.
Oh shit.
Yes, and what's more? Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, you know I've got one gimmick and I always use it. The grain elevator seems to fire on.
Ooh.
Anyone want to go for a ride?
Yeah.
I think it's working against you.
The banging and grooving sound sort of perturbs some of the ghouls who mostly huddle in reaction to them. And the console seems to have flickered to life.
Oh, check that out.
So wait, are they working against me? Should I? Am I at the lowest point though?
Yeah, it is working against you if you tried to get in there. But again, it's like there's a metal shooting trap here. It's hard to even get into this area.
Okay.
Yes.
If one were to find oneself inside of there, how would one go about doing it?
You could try an agility jigging to try and pry it and slide in.
Okay.
You might have people in the party who are good about that.
Okay. No.
All right. Yeah. So Max, one of the first entry that comes up is a 404, just dead link. It goes nowhere. The next one is new records. The next one is internal memo. Fuck Vault Tech.
I'll start with internal memo. Fuck Vault Tech because you know that there's something spicy there. Something drawing me to it.
Fucking Vault Tech. All right. We have to be really careful about our anal fucking customers from now on. Do we get this shit from the grocery store? From Neutrogena? No. And I mean, everyone's after their fucking goop. I mean, we're handling their goop every day. But do we get shit from them? No. But this fucking vault shit, all we do is we drop off some nearby supply materials, and they want our records wiped. So I told them I wiped the records, but they say they want proof. What proof? It's a computer. What's someone gonna do? Break into my whole place of the night and find out that some pallets of steel got dropped off in bumfuck Washington? Who gives a shit? Anyway, this whole situation is pretty wild. He took the RAM out of the console just to be sure and fried that shit. So yeah, I've had to start a whole new digital log. And he also insisted all of the analog shit be handed over. He combed it through for anything Vault-Tec related, and just sort of gave us back everything else. So yeah, re-entering everything's gonna be a bitch. We're all pulling weekends for the next few months.
Alright. Well, there goes any chance of finding some useful information about Vault-Tec here. Guess I'll check new records in case they got sloppy.
Alright, so new records reveals that largely the major people were being serviced. And you find that things being moved on for flight or further distro were moved to Pro Logistics or ProPack. You find that prefabbed houses and house modules were moved from HouseCo. Some mention of difficulty with their automated workforce. And
yeah, I heard that. NCR had some difficulty with their automated workforce too.
And special passes acquired for Richland deliveries now they're stored with the tax papers.
Did I see any tax papers when I was poking around
Yeah.
with the papers earlier?
Yeah, you did.
Did I see any passes?
You saw a crusty manila folder. You find 3 punch card tipped Richland service pass.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Richland.
All right.
they're like a
Keep
sort of
track of those.
firm styrofoam paper cardboardy thing. And yeah,
Thick cellophane.
I too love my thick styrofoam.
yeah. So what do you guys? Yeah, all right. So you guys.
I would actually call over Sapphire myself.
Mm-hmm. All right. You're like,
See if
hey,
I can help her
Sapphire.
Yeah.
Hey.
She seems useful. So
Hi.
there seems to be an entrance to this granary, and since we're going about the process of looting everything we see, I figure we should probably extend the same courtesy to this location, don't you think? I could also lift you up, and you could climb up.
There's a small entrance.
So it looks like it could be jigged into, but you could also climb on my shoulders or something. Right, Lee?
Okay, fine. I'll slide my small, slender femme body into the entrance.
I mean, it takes a little bit more than sliding into. Otherwise, I think I'd have tried that. We're gonna have to, like, crowbar it. Lee.
The robot could probably pull it off easier.
Oh no.
If y'all need it to be picked, I could just pick
And
the
then
lock.
I can go in.
I mean, I can just pick the lock.
True, but my character's not thinking about you immediately because you're
No.
in the
No.
room with the ghouls.
Oh, by the way, Charlie, are you opening this door?
The second door, yes, please.
All right. So, could you and Felix really quickly roll initiative for me?
Oh no.
What? What? What?
I have a plan, Charlie.
Oh, okay.
Are your feral boys gonna help you?
Oh boy.
Red Roche.
Exactly. We're gonna be like, brothers to arms.
I don't.
So, Charlie, you get the drop on it. It's a rad roach. You hear the VATS sound.
Yikes.
Oh, shit, your gun
is... Is this gun broken?
Trying to psych out, Chief?
That would depend. Oh, wait, is combat your primary educational area?
Yes, it is.
You can psych out if you want.
How do I do that?
You take
roll
1d4 psychic damage, and you get to roll it again.
Okay.
Just give me a d4 to see what your psychic damage is. All right, so that is 2 psychic damage. And now you can... It's like, oh shit, I'm about to miss. All right, yeah, so... You fucking kill the rad roach. It just like splatters across this room.
Felix
And
is like,
into the toilet bowl. And then just like skitters around, bleeding all over the place before it dies.
like it's like one roach, and Felix is like, call the armies, summon the men.
All right. So yeah,
Moms!
one VATS noise later, there's a very dead rat roach in this bathroom. And oh, you didn't even fucking see that because oh no, I did get rid of the line of sight. Okay, boom. All right. So yeah, there's a bathroom in here. It's a now much bloodier bathroom.
All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, into the behind the mirror. Anything?
No, but you do find a first aid box on the wall.
Oh, very nice. Let's pry that bad boy open.
Yeah, well, you find 5 bandages.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
This is one of those slap a band-aid on at workplaces.
Bandit.
I mean, sounds about right.
Bland-Aid is
Okay.
Self-adhesive bandage.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Quick clot.
I have them in the vaults.
So it's
I
what
mean-
what English food uses to
Yes.
cover themselves.
Sawdust?
Hey, dude. Those are my favorite fine iron shavings. Don't jostle the heating ducts.
What?
Oh, what?
I don't think that's
Don't
OSHA's
get this
safety.
reference.
Hey, bro. This is my house.
So confused.
Do what I want.
On the subject of home invasion.
Speaking of being invaded.
Oh my
Yeah, so you flip the warehouse, like the ghouls flip the warehouse area of the warehouse, and they find 10 tubes of green goop, 20 things of wood, 20 gray steel, 10 Nuka-Cola bottles, like with the Nuka-Cola in it and all, 2 BB guns,
shit.
and 5 cotton undies upper. So basically, it's like there's a box of bras.
Nice.
All right. I want to pop open one of the colas.
Plus 1 cap.
Glug, glug, glug.
So
Yeah, you ingested caffeine. Congratulations.
gray steel, what would that be? Because we have blue steel and we have scrap.
Did I not include is blue
No,
and
it's plus
gray
1.
steel?
Plus 1 for healing for me. That's what I said. But does it have other uses?
Well, that's blue steel, not gray steel.
Oh, I don't know what gray
Yeah,
steel
gray
is.
steel is cold rolled.
Cold roll.
Also, bear in mind that both scrap metal and gray steel have the heavy quality, so they take up 2 encumbrance piece.
Gotcha.
Oh, they do. I didn't know that. Okay.
But
You
yeah,
do.
so yes.
I want to give Sapphire a boost to climb up to the top of this.
All right, you're boosting. You're boosting.
Yeah, and then maybe she can lift me.
That'll be
up
an
at the same
agility
time.
strength plus 30 from teamwork, Sapphire.
Okay. Sapphire, why don't you do it? Because my agility is lacking. Darling. Is she rolling? Are you rolling? I'm not looking at the.
I think Pat. Jade, you're rolling a D100, right?
Am I? Sure. What do I need to
damn it.
roll?
Just a D100. Just the top left mouse over the thing. Click the D100 button. Or you can put bracket D100 bracket.
Don't let me roll for you because I roll shit today.
Wait.
That's my inevitable search roll.
Honestly, just click any of your buttons and it'll roll a D100. Like SMG or Fieldcraft Agility, and I'll just take that number.
Wait, where did my buttons go? What the fuck?
Click yourself. Look in the top left.
There we go. There we go.
All right, yeah. So a 46 with your combines and the boost works. So yeah, you can get up and in, and you pull Mage in with you.
Yee. Okay, cool.
And this was not an area that was actually really thought you were going to be entering, so it was not properly light layered, but it is now.
Okay,
And
so
yeah, there is this is like a thing where the grain would shoot out from, and you're in it. And there's a thing leading up here. It would be kind of hard for you guys to climb against the current, but you could try.
do you want to try?
Well, we could stop the current.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Actually, that
could.
means I don't know anything about what they're doing out there. We're done with the terminal in here,
Yeah.
so might as well take the fusion core out.
Yeah, sounds right.
All right. So who takes the fusion core possession of the fusion core when you do so?
Charlie, want to do it? You brought it in.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and.
All right. Charlie
Yeah.
gains a fusion core. Meanwhile, let's pop over to Lisa and Sydney. Lisa and Sydney, what are you all up to?
I don't know. What are we up to?
I mean, we can't go over there. Not
Like-
us, at least.
If I blow the mine up, the car will
the
also
car up.
blow it up.
And there's ghouls in there, so
What if you
it's weird.
moved the car?
I can't get close enough.
We can't get close.
Can't you
enough
just
to
grab
stop
it?
Mine.
No.
From like the
the
hub?
movement-
Also,
Always
it's
get
a
off
it's a
mine.
movement mine. The car will move and blow it up as well.
I didn't realize.
They're proximity
movement
mines, not
based.
weight based or magnetic.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So like, unless we
So,
try to fight some ghouls,
You know, we're just twiddling our thumbs out here, waiting on the other boys, I guess.
All right. Mage and Sapphire, you find that the
Can-
thing in
can
front of
we-
you
can
dies,
we-
and you can move forward
Can-
unimpeded.
yeah,
Yes.
Well, while they're like in there. Can we just like salvage for some scrap or something? I guess.
You just want to like tear apart the various metals and things out here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, give me an agility scavenging.
The two of us or me?
Yeah, the two of you.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys, Mage and Sapphire, you see some strange machinery down in here. And in addition to said strange machinery, you see a number of critters. Roach-like critters.
Oh, ew.
They look at you intently.
Oh, you're well above
Do
them.
they now?
So this strange machinery, does it look valuable, salvageable?
You're not sure. I mean, it's pretty big. You'd need some means of disassembling it and taking it somewhere else.
Okay. So we're kind of standing on the conveyor belt, and we know that our allies are right over there. We could just be like, "Hey, there's some machinery in here, and also some roaches."
Oh, we can't currently see you.
Well, you can hear us.
You just hear a faint voice coming from the distance.
Yeah.
Hey, there's some machines and shit over here. I know you guys like machines.
But yeah, so
on account of one of our party members is one.
So Felix and Charlie, do you want to rejoin the group?
Yeah.
All right, and so then at that time, you guys are being called to by. Oh, sorry, the fucking Zoinkia.
I was about to move myself, then you moved me, and it kind of like split the difference.
Do I get anything for that salvaging or?
Yeah. So you find like 3 scrap amongst the rusted out shit.
I can take that.
Okay, yeah.
You also,
I'm kind of max encumbrance at this point, so.
Yeah. So there's some people to the yeah. So they're yelling to your northwest. Mage and Sapphire are yelling for you, or calling for you, whatever.
I wouldn't yell because sensitive noise and stuff. But I would be discreetly informing our party members that if you guys are in the mood for looting, there is some machinery in here.
Shit. Yo, what's good, bro?
I don't think.
Where you been at, dog?
Bro, mute
I'm just
yourself.
chilling, man. I'm just at the crib, bro.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
I just muted.
Yeah, dog, eating good, bro. You wanted to talk, man. Look at you.
I can't.
Yeah, nah, man.
I
You was
can't.
getting fed, man. Your wife feeding you good or what?
I will temporarily mute Greg because he has a phone call that he probably does not want to broadcast to Twitch. Moving right back. What do we do about the grade sheet?
Thank God it's like midnight and everybody's
Oh my
gone.
god.
Yeah, no.
Yo, I love Greg. Greg is my fucking
We all do.
favorite.
So, what are you guys up to down here?
Oh my god.
Like how do you
yeah.
respond?
Well, I don't really think it's worth dealing with a whole bunch of rat roaches to get some rusty
What is
scrap.
happening right now? It's some good scrap though. It's like some good good machine stuff. Anyway though, you're probably right. Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be irradiated any more than I already have been just by being
Yeah.
here. So let's go.
All right, and did you? All right, so you guys don't even try the garage.
I mean,
Well, there's the mine, and no one seems to be willing to deal with it.
Shot those rat
Maybe
roaches
go
from the
around?
top of the lift.
I mean, okay, if we destroy the mine, like the ghouls are gonna come at
Yeah.
us. Like,
also anything of value could be destroyed also,
I wanna.
or in addition. But
wanna
do you guys want to like? I
let's
guess
see.
running's not a good thing.
around.
yeah, sure, what's back here?
Oh no.
I'm just bonding with Lucky.
Sydney, what have you seen?
Oh, there's another room.
I see Roachy boys.
Roachy boys.
I keep
I
making
think
sure
that's what they
Lucky's
are.
ramen.
I hope that's what they are. I think so. Yeah, that's Roach.
Oh!
That's the Roachy boy. Roll initiative? Question mark. I blasted. Oh, there's like a whole I blasted. Can I blast it? Lee, hello.
Yeah, you can.
Lee machine
Cool.
dead.
I am going to blast at
What's
it.
that dead thing? Oh, that's a dead ghoul. Damn. These things ate a ghoul? Fuck.
Unfortunate, I miss.
Savages.
They're kind of intense. Okay, I'm gonna roll
Fucking-
initiative too. I'll join in on this fight. Let's kill some roaches.
I don't want to waste my 9 mil on rad roaches, TBH.
Greg, just as a heads up, I still have you muted in the whereby. You can just let me know whenever, and I'll unmute you. Oh, you're typing? I can unmute you. So all right, you're unmuted, Greg.
Okay.
You're amazing.
Yo.
All right, so
Yo,
Lisa.
if you were not muted for that whole thing, I just want you to know.
Well, at the beginning of the conversation, you weren't muted, and I was like, it sounds like he probably meant to mute himself.
You muted them after they hung up.
Oh wait, I did?
Yeah.
Oh shit, did I?
Oh fuck.
Oh my gosh.
No, I think you muted before that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It was
we heard you like greeting
Like
someone,
halfway through.
and I was like,
Halfway through, yeah.
I was like, is Greg is Greg's cuz like calling into the show? No, he just must think he's muted. So I slapped the mute on it before it got too far.
Oh my god, I didn't. I thought I put the shit on mute. And I think I must have put it off mute.
I think you might have muted us. I think you couldn't hear us saying stuff, but
Yeah,
we could
'cause we
hear
were
you.
trying to tell you, like.
I think you turned your mic off. Or no,
Oh
you turned
my
your
God.
incoming off. It was all right.
That was
Excellent
hilarious, though.
gameplay
That was-
moment.
You mean?
That was
Lisa.
top tier banter.
I hope your
TBH.
friend's wife is doing well.
All right, Lisa.
I hope your brother is
It's
Oh, is it brother?
I
didn't-
I was just a homie from like super long ago. We've been through some crazy shit.
I didn't
ain't
actually
heard
catch
from him in
the
like
exact,
forever.
Oh, and so it's yeah, I feel you.
Big sad.
I would
damage.
not like literally anyone else. I wouldn't pick up a random Facebook call because like that's rude as fuck to just video call someone. First of all,
Oh,
out of nowhere.
he video called you. Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but it was
I
like
slashed-
one person. It was like, all right, well,
Yeah, for him. Yeah, no, I
Yes,
feel you.
Don't
That's
watch
okay,
the
that's
stream.
okay. That's okay. No, that's understandable.
Completely
too.
understandable. Sometimes
Greg,
you
tell
got
him to check out the stream.
Yo,
100% plug the stream. Mage, it's your turn. He's already been featured.
Plug the stream, yo.
Always plug the stream.
Yo, dirty fucking
Apps.
shill. Dirty shill.
I know what you're talking about. I don't plug the stream.
I love it.
Here's
Alright,
the
I see
question.
this.
Can I even like?
I
do-
see this roach. I want to exterminate that roach.
Can I even take
I
damage?
missed and probably took damage to my gun.
Yeah, so your gun ain't looking so great these days, Vault Dweller. Your guns may be looking at 2/4 condition right now, actually.
Oh my god.
You mean half?
Yes, but it's out of yeah. Anyway, so gun misfires. it's your
Sorry,
first
that
half
was so
action.
rude.
Do you want to take another half action, Mage? or-
I mean, can I take another half action to shoot?
No. Oh, by the way, Charlie, do you want to?
Yes,
what was your
but-
initiative? Greg, what's your initiative?
I will roll that right now.
Yeah, because
I
I was
should
saying,
also roll mine.
yeah, I can throw you two in the list.
Oof.
Yeah. So,
Ooh.
Pat, what do you want your other half action to be?
It can't be shoot, right?
It can't.
Can.
Well, yeah, it can't. It's just at my 20. I'm minus 20. Oh, but it hits anyway. Holy shit! And it crits. This is your target, right?
Mm-hmm.
You fucking blow it up. There's just like a roach explosion
Awesome.
downfield from
That
you.
was the luckiest roll I've made this. Why couldn't that have happened when it mattered?
Yeah,
That's
alright.
how it always is, though.
All right, so this rad roach comes out from sipping on the sink,
Sipping on the sink water.
sipping on the sink water,
Sipping on the sink.
and
On the sink
decides to
water?
make a leaping attack against Lisa.
Cool.
Does not hit.
Does it even? Yeah. Okay.
All right, it's Sydney's turn.
Can they even deal damage to me?
Lisa just be like, does this matter at all?
Basically all I can see. Okay.
D4 plus 2.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
move out of the
think it
way.
can actually hurt me. By
And
the way.
then what? Can? Oh no.
Probably can't.
So this is half. So I guess it's a plus 10, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So thank God for that plus 10.
All right, yeah. So it's a 5 and yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 8 minus the 1 for 7. It'd be really embarrassing if any of you failed to one hit kill a rad roach, but you wipe them.
Are there any? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, are there any more? Where did the other one go? There was a third one, wasn't there?
It exploded.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I killed it.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys are in what appears to be in the back of a mechanic's workshop. You find a bathroom in here. The
What's in
bathroom,
here?
the fab contains 3 bandages.
Bandages.
Oh yeah, shit.
And yeah, through this, would you like to open this
Feel
door?
free to like give me any bandages you guys
I was gonna
want.
say, I give him the don't open that
No.
door.
I don't think so.
I would advise against that because there is a big old mine.
Yeah, so you
Is
find a
there a way
ghoul
to go?
mechanic
It's
here.
cold
The
wall.
ghoul mechanic has a mechanic's kit.
Oh shit.
So
That
would
was
that
not
be
a
the
fair
same as
rule.
a toolbox, or would that be better than a tool?
For mechanic stuff, it's better than a toolbox.
All right.
The toolbox is the all-rounder.
I see. So I'm gonna take
X1
that.
replacement
That's
replacement robot parts and uniform that is going to be uniform upper lower mechanic. So you could just wear a mechanic's uniform if you want, and yeah.
Okay.
Is
this another way to go, or just like a hole in the wall?
It's it shouldn't be a hole. It's like the boxes.
Oh, okay.
It looks weird, yeah.
It looks kind of like the floor is all.
Yeah. So yeah, and you guys can toss this place.
Oh no, I see it now. Okay, cool.
I
think the blood here was kind of throwing me off.
This dog keeps barking. I love it.
What like are these wires here or anything?
I'm tossing the place. That was the
yeah, there appears to be some finer like elements of the machinery here, which if you don't care about the functionality of the garage, someone with a conservative stripper could do a good job of agility scavenging.
Cough at me.
He's cough at you.
Okay. I see that I'm needed here. So yeah, agility scavenging, salvaging, right?
Yeah, with the bonus from conservative stripper.
20... No, not 20. Retarded.
Well, let's see how you do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm retarded. 1. It's the same. It didn't change. So yeah, 38. So that's a success.
Yeah, you find 2
And-
copper and 1 brass.
Yeah.
Nice.
As you sort of like scavenge this, and yeah.
I casually mentioned that there was more wire like that in the interior of the granary, if that's valuable to you.
2 copper, 1 brass.
Is it that useful? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what we can do with that stuff, to be honest.
I mean, brass theoretically could be turned into casings.
Oh, true.
Copper could theoretically, well, it's not lead, but you know, copper jackets for ammo. So
Yeah. So you guys, so you guys haven't gone into the parking area because there's a landmine there, but other than that, you guys have basically tossed this whole place except for the grain silo. Would you guys like to stay and try and handle them? You do feel your Geiger kicking. Do you wanna
Yeah,
try
I
and
want to get out of here. I want to get out of here.
Alright, you bounce, perhaps to return again later. Twembly, I think, just sort of hung out with Lucky.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, so if you guys want to get to the extract zone with Twembly, and then we'll yank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess
good.
nobody really took any damage, so I think I can just seamlessly take us out. But yeah.
That's it. It's
So let me just move.
Ooh.
I need that.
Just hanging out with the Brahmin, making sure that they come to recognize me as their owner.
Mm.
You mean the one that we have?
Yeah.
We don't really have multiple.
So you guys managed to withdraw before taking an additional pip. And yeah, you guys are at the outskirts of Hermiston, and there's about 1/4 day left or before nightfall. So where do you head?
Let's head back to town and find some place to.
So you
Yeah,
traveled
yeah.
2.5 quarters of a day to reach Pendleton. You won't be able to make to Pendleton before nightfall.
Yeah, I say let's continue to head towards Junk Heap.
Okay.
Okay. Are you
How long would it take
are,
for
are
us
you
to
are,
get
are
to
you going to
Monkey?
like?
Oh, longer than a fucking day. We're roughing it.
So are you gonna skirt? Are you gonna try and skirt Hermiston?
Oh yeah, it's kind of a
Yeah.
big old crater.
All right. So the party's plan is to skirtiston Hermiston.
Mhm.
All right.
On account of the fact that none
Should
of us
we-
want to die of radiation.
Should we not make camp somewhere overnight? Or are we gonna try to travel at night?
Well,
Well,
somewhere.
we'll probably make camp once we're past Hermiston.
Yeah, past Hermiston.
You know, get away from the radiation and all that.
Indeed.
Yeah. So you all, you're just honestly, you know what? I don't think I will take you to that map right now. I think that you guys tell me this, Max. Do you cut west towards the river or east in the vague direction of elevation?
East in the big direction of elevation.
All right. So the party cuts east. And do you cut through the streets or through like the ruins of suburbia?
I probably want to keep it on the outer edge just to help my smooth skins.
All right.
Mhm.
Keeps to outer
I'm
edge.
sorry. What do you
Alright.
mean your smooth skins?
I'm
Alright.
okay with that.
I mean, the smooth skins that happen to be traveling with me. I
Yeah.
definitely haven't written up a contract or anything.
Oh, Jesus.
Did
Oh,
I
no.
leave?
Right.
Is there Sapphire isn't here? Hermiston shipping.
Leave her and Charlie like,
Don't worry, we can split them.
All right. So,
I just want the eyeballs. They're so juicy, like grapes.
all right.
Wait,
God, I
so-
miss grapes.
So yeah, you guys, with that, as Ride the Valkyrie comes on, I think we call it for the night. So, is anybody feeling tired? Last time we had people
My
like
computer
falling
is
out of-
dying.
Pat, least favorite. You want some more? Go, go, go.
Okay, so I thought that I'll start with the least favorite. I thought that the combat in the beginning dragged on a little bit. I think combat in this game generally do tend to drag on. On the other side of things, the good parts I think were the interacting with people, interacting with new scenery, figuring things out. I love how salvaging is working. Exploring maps. You build gorgeous maps. I'm really enjoying this so far. I think we perhaps did less this session than we did in the previous 2 sessions for some reason, but
Less salvaging or less in general?
less in general. It's been more reaction-y and less plot driven, I guess. I like the plot driven-y aspects. Except we did kind of just get the new lead, so that's fun. I think the quest focus in the beginning was an interesting element that we didn't touch much upon this session, but there is so much to be said about just exploring the environment, and there's always going to be points in time when one is not directly working on a quest for somebody. So
Right. So you want to see
This is-
more of
yeah.
the Vault 62?
more
for
of the
Vault 62.
plot and more of the questing, regardless of
Okay.
whether
so-
it's exactly pertaining to the plot, So I feel like the wrangling was kind of a bit of a side quest, which benefited us, but it was a side quest nonetheless.
So like you
That was
like so more questing.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else that you'd like to add?
I think I guess I've covered that and what I want to see more of all rather succinctly, and I'm down to hear everybody else out until my computer completely.
All right, Max, favorite we want to see more of.
I really enjoyed the cornucopia grocery reference. That's a deep cut, and I'm very proud of you for pulling that out. Yeah, 10 out of 10. No more feedback. I mean, really though, overall great session. I think we were going in the right direction in streamlining like the looting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're 100% there yet, but it definitely felt more fluid than the first couple sessions. Yeah, I think just a good upward trend.
All right. Least favorite part?
Not really sure I have any.
Well, was like the fight at the beginning?
The fight at the beginning was longer than I think it needed to be, but I also, there's inherent length that goes along with turn-based combat and having a party this big and it being virtual.
Yeah, so just with the territory acceptable. All right.
With the territory, I mean, like, I still think we could trim it, get it faster, but, like, it's in the right direction, and that's what I really think.
All right. And what do you want to see more of?
Give me more of that cornucopia grocery level cuts, man. I want something that I see and I'm like, wow, you remembered that. Dope. That's what I want to see. The viewers don't want to see that. I want to see that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We also take viewer feedback if anybody watching has any. I will read it at the end. So that was. All right. Any other comments, questions, concerns before we tick on? All right. I guess we're just gonna do it by bottom row. Boltrup, favorite, least favorite. You want to see more
of? Favorite. I don't know. Just the funny interactions I had with the Umas or the tribes guys. Oh yeah, I had fun with that.
Like when you got to get into their mechanical workshop and stuff.
Yeah, and see that they just have carts for days, or cars for days. For the least favorite, I'd say the combat did take a bit, but that's kind of how things with like 2 half actions or full action kind of go. It's actually kind of been faster than some of my games I've run with Black Crusade, which is a similar set. So I mean, like, I can't complain really too much about it. Like, it's a lot more to think about. What do I want to see more of? I was talking with Rainbow, and we were talking about maybe if we get a chance, like after session or in between sessions, to do some crafting for robot parts. For Rainbow.
My computer's going right now.
No.
Okay, bye, Pat.
Okay, bye, Pat. All right. So, and that's what you'd like to see more of is the crafting for robot parts, handle some stuff in between sessions.
Upgrades, as they say.
All right. Anything else you'd like to add?
Nope.
Jade, favorite, least favorite. You want to see more of?
I have been. My least favorite thing is that I was a little bit distracted because I'm dealing with a situation.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. It's not like, yeah, we don't need to get into that, but everything's fine. My favorite is how interactive things are.
I completely agree.
I would probably like to go now.
All right. Peace.
I had a good time though.
Okay, bye. And I will throw in a dupe on whereby so that we're not totally out of rhyme. But Greg, Stroke Flesh Party. Favorite.
Yeah. Okay. I will start with least favorite. I felt like I didn't mind the length of combat in the beginning. I think it's line of sight. It feels a lot like I'm shooting in the dark a lot of times, or I've got to like run around and try to find the enemy first. And it just, I don't know, it kind of makes things a little bit slower on my end, especially when sometimes things change. It felt like also like right before my turn would come up, and before a lot of people's turns come up, really, like the battlefield would change or like an enemy would move or something would happen, and it's like, all right, well now that thing just moved into the dark spot and I have no idea where it is. and now I'm not so sure about the plan of attack that I had been reciting in my head for the past 3 turns.
Yeah, which fucks up the whole have your turn ready thing. Yeah.
Um, what I did like was the enemies in this game seemed, I like the fact that I don't know if the cats were working with the raiders or they just happened to be there, and we got like scissored between 2 different groups, but I kind of like that.
Enemy diversity.
Yeah, I guess that's the word, enemy diversity. I also liked having some of those encounters with the rad roaches. The simple fact that it's something that could be cleared up and taken care of with one quick shot, that was pretty dope. It added a little bit of spice to the investigating and looting those places, but with didn't drag it out, which was pretty dope. What I'd like to see more of is, so today I found some glass bottles, and it seems like everything we see on the ground is something that can be touched and picked up and like interact with. Like even like a sack that I thought, oh, that could be a sack, that could be a boulder, ended up to being like a bag of seeds, and I'm like, oh shit, and those are things we can take and use, and they'll matter later. I kind of like that shit, There was a mattress that I, for all intents and purposes, it was pretty much useless, but it's going to make great fuses for those Molotov cocktails.
All right.
And it just feels like the world is alive.
All right. And yeah, so more of that. Any other commentary before I move on, or?
Nope. And with that, I am going to crash because I got to wake up early tomorrow.
Peace. Rainbow. Later. All right, Rainbow. Hit us with it.
Yeah. I won't continue to like harp around about that. Like, yeah, you did. The maps look good. They look good. We all know this. They look beautiful. They always look beautiful. They looked really good today. Some of the blood spatters were just like looked absolutely organic, which was cool. The thing I didn't like about today, I mean, like dying unlucky, or getting downed, I guess is a better way of describing it. Like, unlucky. I probably should have taken more caution before just walking out there like that.
Okay,
I was
bye.
on 6 health. Hi. Like, I was on 6 health. Like, that was dumb. Like, shouldn't have done that. So I'm not upset about that or anything. And yeah, the combat did take a long time, so I was just sitting there doing nothing for a long time. But I mean, it wasn't upsetting, and yeah, then the whole scene at the Umatilla camp was fun. I like that it kind of, the sort of layout of that town feels really like it makes sense. I feel like a lot of times in a lot of like just tabletop games in general, you kind of like walk into a town and it's like one of those old western towns where it's literally just like a line and there's like general store, bar, house, like inn, and it's like welcome to the town, and I'm like, well, doesn't really feel like a town. And even though you do have basically just those things in the Umatilla town, it still weirdly feels like much more real and like an actual place. I don't know why, but it does, so that's cool. But yeah, I don't think I have anything terribly negative. I wasn't feeling very well today.
I'm sorry.
So I just like kind of was zoning out at the beginning when I wasn't like playing, like when I was out, I was just kind of like half falling asleep, like sneezing a bunch. So anyways, yeah, that's my feedback. That was really like rambly. Sorry.
No, it's fine. And so that lays out what you liked and
and then what I want. Yeah, I mean, like same. I said it like multiple sessions in a row. I just want to like be a cool upgraded robot with like 6 million like guns and flamethrowers and rocket launchers.
Yeah,
and shit.
well, I mean, you guys did find one robot repair part in the sky, and I'd say that, as you might have seen allusion to in some of the lore things I dropped in Space Age shipping,
yeah,
there's more robots up ahead. So we're gonna hit that part of the campaign pretty soon.
Cool.
But yeah, I think is that anything else? Anything else?
No, can't think of anything really.
All right, cool. With that, I believe 12-sided guy is the final remaining person to ask for feedback.
I like Lucky. Hack Brahman was good. Maps, you need to move your lighting in a little bit so that
There's no
say
lighting
if
on
we're
these maps.
outside of a so if we're like outside of a building, we can see that we're looking at a wall instead of just like a black, you know.
So like
just if you have a square building, for example,
so like yeah, okay,
you've got
so like
the lines that you draw to determine where a person can see on that square building. Just move those lines in slightly so
okay,
that
but
you
like
can, players can see.
So I've got you here, right? And as you can see, like the entirety of this wall is visible. So is this an example of one done well? Like, is this what you want, or do you not, or is this not like you see what's showing up on stream?
Let me. Yeah, like that. So that when we're outside, I can look at that and be like, "Oh, that must be a wall, right?"
Okay,
Versus just
but
like
does that make this
black.
interior? Does that make this interior of just black bad, or is that okay in an interior?
I mean that's fine because we know that there's a wall there. Obviously,
Yeah, I think the.
I mean, obviously, the it'd be a pain to like shift it each time, but it's better
Seeing the
at least
floor
this way.
probably it kind of like grounds it when you see like the floor kind of around you, sort of, right? That makes
Yeah.
sense? I know that sounds dumb, kind of, but like.
But yeah, so the line of sight needs to be further towards the building. Like this wall is a good example of it. Just to like have it far back.
Yeah, because often what we've had up until relatively recent is that whole wall will just be black.
Well,
They'll be
okay,
like,
so
well, what am I? Is this
well,
a building I'm looking at? What is this? You know?
well, so like this one, can you see like? What I'm wondering is if it's showing you that what I see as a half wall is
Yeah,
black.
that works. That works too.
What I'm worried about is that
It was,
like
I just know it was an issue I've had on like where the farmhouse was. I was like, I couldn't. You were rushing. It's like, well, I can't even tell you what is around me because everything's black.
Oh shit! Now let me find Calamity Creek really quickly, and see. All right. Let me see what I did here. Let me take your token and control L it. So like.
Yeah. See. Yeah. I was over like.
Is it
over here?
Or oh wait, yeah. Okay. So here.
Right. Like I was. And it looks better today. I don't know if you changed anything, but
no,
you were rushing us to get inside, and I was like, well, I couldn't tell you what
yeah,
half of this was.
Yeah, because you had no idea. Yeah, honestly, I think it's the sheds that fuck this up. Because like.
Fair enough.
You
but
can
yeah,
like
there you go.
if like because like let me just like as an example, if I nuke these line of sights, right? Now I don't know if you can see this or fresh or if you can just see on the stream, but now you can see there's like a wooden building there.
You might. I don't know how. I haven't done this on the DM side for a while, so you might have to just make like big ass black tokens to layer over stuff. Then sometimes.
Well, I mean so like that's what I've done for the shadows. Which how have those been working out, by the way? Like
it's all been good.
So
like I said, it's just a case where
communicates what it needs to.
There are times when there's so much of the map blacked out that I can't even begin to guess what it is that I'm looking at.
The players cannot begin to guess what they're looking at. Okay, that's good to know. All right, bye Rainbow, because that's good to know because like we only have so much. Like I obviously spend a lot of time.
I'm not asking. Yeah, I'm not asking to see the whole map or anything, right? But
yeah, but it's just good to know because like so much of this is map centric that if there's any like things like this for the map that need fixing, I need to fix them at
Yeah.
conceptual
or
levels.
even just the option of being like, okay, well, what do I see?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Without the looming clock making it so that you're too busy rushing us to be our feedback when we require it.
Right. Yeah, I think that, yeah, particularly the end of last session, I was trying to get us to the cutoff because it was like past midnight or whatever. But yeah.
Oh, for sure. No, I know. Having been a GM, I know how it goes. Right.
Yeah, but in general, you want to be able to like walk into a place, take your time, see something. You want to see more of that juicy wall, so that you can.
Not even necessarily just take your time. Just people like, oh, this, have some sense of what the hell it is I'm looking at, even from the exterior, right? Like,
yeah. All right.
Like you walk downtown where you live, right? You look at a building, and you're like, oh, that must be, that.
Yeah. So
maybe it's different up here in Canada.
Yeah. So all right. So Lisa maps and line of sight a bit fucky.
Yeah.
Not sure what you're looking at.
Yeah, not having enough sense of what's around us to be able to add, like a lack of information on what's around us to be able to utilize that.
Fair enough. I think in part because like I really went ham. We really went ham with line of stuff sight for Wistmore, where not knowing was part of like the scenarios and the appeals
I
of the
was
concept.
gonna add that. By the way, I'm back.
But now like it's an exploratory. You're wandering in a wasteland. You see a building. What do you do? Game, and that's a very different kind of need for line of sight. So yeah, I'll adjust to that. Thank you for that feedback. That's good feedback. That's going to go.
Oh, for sure, right? But like again, you're able to see a building from the outside,
and
at least recognize it as a class of building versus a black square inside of a gray square.
Yeah. And what do you want to see more of, or what did you like?
I like. Well, I told you I like Lucky.
You like Lucky.
I like Lucky. I'm determined to.
You enjoy having a pack ramen.
Pet. I'm determined.
What do you want to see more of?
Want to see more of? I've always enjoyed the more urban sections of the Fallout setting. Anytime you're in like a city, so I want to see more of like civilization.
Yeah. Well,
Bingo, bango, bongo.
You'll get that opportunity because you are slowly headed up towards the Tri-City area, and you are cutting by Hermiston. So yeah.
Cool. Well then, I'm in luck then.
Yeah, it's funny that you make the cowboy and you're like, I want more urban terrain. I mean, I appreciate it though.
I know. That's the player loves urban terrain, but we needed a cowboy, and I like playing a cowboy. So.
All right, so that was Calamity Creek.
It is true.
Move us back to the Crescent.
Guys, my one time to shine was considered a side quest. So.
Yeah, I like how it's like so perfect. It's like you missed the first session, the second session is like, so you have a quest. Oh yeah, it's dealing with cattle rustlers. Fucking straight up for the cowboy character's grand entrance. Like, oh, I can deal with you with some fucking cows and rustlers. Perfect. And now you have the repeater. Fucking ace.
Oh yeah, I'm a happy camper.
Yeah, it's like Twombly just like arced too soon. He's like perfect, like exactly where he exactly.
I got the repeater. You guys can die now, and I'll be happy.
Yeah, no, he's got everything. All right, yeah. So, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
All right, and Pat, I believe you said that you had extra things you wanted to add. If anybody else does too, but we are gonna.
I did not have anything else.
Well, thank you all very much. I am going to cut the feed. Please consider coming by. Check the art credits in the description. Check my links. Check all of this stuff. This lovely art piece. I noticed by an artist on Twitter from Russia. Let me check real quick the art credit section. It says table character art.
I really do need to do a new piece for Twombly.
Fuck. Well, I'll get him. I'll get that link up. But he is a wonderful Russian artist. I'm literally gonna take the 10 seconds it takes to check my DMs. Hold on. Bear with me.
Artist cred is
yeah. So at Bob_Miram, it will be linked in here. Wonderful artist out of Russia made that. Let us use it. Free and gratis. Thank you so much. All right. Boom. Thank you so much. Pulling the plug now. Goodbye.